going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Outdoor Tory? Fortnite, how are you? How are you guys doing? How's everybody? How's everybody's, what is today? Sunday? Today's Sunday. How's everybody doing? We are sitting at London Luton Airport. Yesterday, we finished our APL schedule. We did 3 flights yesterday. We went from this airport, actually, up to Stockholm, Sweden. We flew back to, we went London Luton. We went to Stockholm. We went Stockholm back to East Midlands, and then we flew East Midlands and went over to where the heck did we go? I was so excited to get there. Frankfurt. I appreciate that, Outdoor Tory. Thank you very much. So we ended up in Frankfurt last night, and we finished our first schedule. So our second schedule, or our next schedule that we have in a pilot's life, is right here. And we are flying today from London Luton. So we took last night off, and then apparently we deadheaded over here to London Luton, and we're flying down to Milan. What's up, Busty? Welcome. So yeah, we're flying down to Milan today first. The next leg will be Milan to Germany, back up to Leipzig, which is our home base airport, or where our DHL, that's our company base. So we will be flying up to Leipzig. This flight's about an hour. I think it's an hour 15 minutes. The next flight will be quicker than that. We've actually flown very similar route before, and then from there, I'm actually excited for this third flight. I'm excited for all of them, but the third flight, I've never flown into Poland before ever. So we're heading over to Warsaw, and this airport is right in the center of Warsaw. It's actually going to be a pretty cool approach and all that. So I'm pretty excited about all that. I probably won't fly past Warsaw. We did a 9-hour stream yesterday, so we'll probably get these in. These are saying it's an hour 27 minutes, hour 35 minutes, and 2 hours and 10 minutes. I don't believe that. Must be block time. I don't believe 519 miles is going to take us 2 hours to get there. So as a matter of fact, I'm almost positive it won't. And so yeah, and then 375 miles and 327 miles. Those are pretty short flights for this aircraft. So should be good. Should be moving. We shouldn't have a lot of time to kill on the cruise, which is nice. Not that I don't mind. I don't mind the cruise a lot of times, but. And then we'll see what happens. From Poland, probably tomorrow, maybe, potentially tomorrow, we'll be flying back Poland to Leipzig, and then Leipzig to Frankfurt. We've been to all those airports before, so and then this schedule is closed out as well. How's everybody's Sunday going? How's everybody's weekend going? I did adjust the time in the sim. Still using real weather, but I did adjust the time to facilitate daylight. Flying in the daylight, so we don't have to fly in the dark the whole day, because it is just now, I believe it's just now getting dark over in Europe, and I'd rather not fly in the dark if we can help it. I like the approaches in the dark, but it gets it's very monotonous on the eyes, and I'm sure it's tough to watch in the stream too. We're gonna get fired up here. We are cold and dark. What's going on, Busty, Outdoor Tory, and Fortnite? How's everybody doing? Make sure. Maddie Lynn, how are you? Jack Ver, how are you? Welcome in, guys. You guys are over on the red site. I just want to make sure that, hope that the bot is, yo, Jason Lee, thanks for the sub right away on the red site. Thank you very much. Welcome in, and thank you for that. I just want to make sure that our integrated chat is working out here. Busty says, little stormy out there. Other than that, doing well. Gotcha. Keep an eye on the chats over here, guys. But right now, I'm hoping that the chats will integrate nicely, and we won't worry about it much here. But we are going to get going, and go from there. Thanks again, Jason, for the sub. Appreciate you. Are you in the stream, or are we might have been watching a video or something? But appreciate you coming in, and if you're here, please definitely say hello. The bots aren't working at all. My bots are not doing a darn thing. being very very annoying. I have bot stuff going. I have my bots are supposed to be kicking out like Discord messages and all sorts of stuff. Not doing anything. So I'm gonna take a second here and see what that's about. But Maddie, how you doing, man? I did try to talk to you yesterday. You ducked in and ducked out right away, but
climbing to 10,000 feet. November 245, Mike Charlie.
just check my chat bot here if there's something that I'm doing wrong. It's been hit and miss. This is one of the reasons why this chat bot was one of the reasons why I actually switched over to Stream Elements for a little while, but it seemed to have been squared away, so kind of went back to it. CloudBot was doing fine. I'm gonna shut it off. Turn it back on. Timer's picking out. Doing. What's going on? Anybody had any major plans this week? And Pontiac's got the point majority here. I just wish the Roscapalians, the Roscapalian balance would be usable too, because right now it's for whatever reason it's a pain in the butt too. But over here quick, guys, and then we'll do one more thing and we'll be out of here. Lusty, how's Truck Sim? All right. I have once again attempted to already a moderator. Streamlabs is a moderator. I just want to make sure that I have it. It should still be there. I don't know why it would not be there. Out to hop back on once the truck gets out of service. Very good. Great. Bought a new garage for the company in Kansas City. Very nice. Want to jump in over here, guys, and we'll get this thing fired up. We're not going to be able to do GSX loading. We have the same problem as we did yesterday. We're parked at a remote gate over here for some reason. GSX does not identify this as a cargo stand, so we're gonna have to. We're just gonna basically push out of here. It'll be a pretty quick startup, and we'll be going very shortly. But I do want to make sure that my bots that are supposed to be helping me out with things here have a Botrix there. Oh, did Streamlabs bot get removed from? Stand by. But just gonna step out of the aircraft for a minute while I'm messing around with this. You could sit here and
climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
CloudBot. This might be maybe. I mean, we'll see. Who knows? But this may be a reason why the gambling and things work haven't been. That one. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. We'll see if this changes anything for us. Hopefully it does. I would like to get that stuff back. Atlanta, we are going to, thank you for the test there, Atlanta. You didn't even know you were doing it, but you tested my integration for the chat, so thank you. We are heading to Milan, actually, Milan, Italy. Welcome in. Coming back. What is a bot command that I can use here? Let's try Discord. Let's see if this works today. Holy crap. It's working today. All right. All right, let's get going. All right. Got the bot working. Things are looking up. Get the batteries up. Milan has 3 different airports. We are going to LIMC, Milan Malpensa Airport, which is the DHL freight area over there. But they also fly into Brescia. You're rich. Yeah, Busty. The Roskopalians are much. They are much better than the channel points from the Botrix thing. So it's certainly. The Roskopalians are the better move. But I don't know why the heck that bot got deleted out of my mods. I have no idea what the heck why that would have done that, but whatever. We got it squared away now. All right. Okay, let's get our flight plan in real quick. Import. We're not going to be sitting here waiting for loading because the loading itself will not be done by GSX at this airport, or it will at this airport, just not at the stand that we're at. So we are going to be loading up. Currently, fuel's coming. Yeah, everything's going to be loaded, and we're good to go here shortly. Let's go ahead and get our aircraft fired up.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
How is everybody doing today?
Flight level 240, Delta 1562.
All right, batteries are on. External power. Go ahead and kick that on. APU, we're going to go ahead and fire that up right away. We'll go over to the APU ECAM page so we know when that thing is ready to go. Bunch of EasyJet stuff coming through. Go ahead and get our IRSs aligned up here. Hydraulic panel, passenger signs, come back, come on. Go to auto right now. Galley can come on. Make me a cup of coffee, that'd be nice. Pitch all these. These two are going to spring back on us because we are not IRS aligned. Anti-ice panel's good. Exterior lights panel's good. Strobe lights can come to auto. Beacon light is off. Nav and logo lights are up. Voice recorder on. Fuel panel crossfeed is off. Isolation valves are open, and all of our fuel pumps can come on. All right, fuel pumps are on. Engine start panels checked. Vent panels checked. Fire test we did. Oxygen panel here. Oxygen. probe heat. Window heaters. Pressurization panels checked. Everything's normal. Emergency exit lights. Annunciator. That's our next. Light compass down. What the heck am I looking for here? Alright, APU's available. Go ahead and turn our bleed on. We can now shut our external power off. Right, alright, alright. Good to go. Emergency exit lights, where we at? Those are armed. Alright, let's get our flight plan in the, clear this out, clear that out, clear that out. Menu. Sim brief. Go. Align our IRS. Nice. Yeah, Busty, that's 56,000 Moscopalians you got. That's from watching so much. I appreciate you. All right. Looking good. All right. From London Luton. We are out on runway 7. We're out on the MAT 2C. And we can insert that. Good to go.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintain Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Coming into Milan. Landing on runway 17 right. We're actually doing an RNAV today, guys. That's I've done very, very few RNAVs. 17 right. I've done very few RNAVs in this. RNAV. Oh. RNAV Zulu. RNAV Zulu 17 right. That's what we want. And we're coming in on the Rixa. The Rixu 3H. The transition of VAFRA and insert. We have a full flight plan here. We'll double check that in a second. Get our GPS aligned. Maddie! There you go, Maddie. Roscopelli, there we go. Maddie's been watching too. 70,000 points. How you been, Maddie? Did he stay up yet? No, not yet. Not aligned yet. Almost. Alright, while we're messing with this, go ahead and get our clearance delivery in. We are, delivery is 121885. Ground is 121755. Set for that. You're doing? All right, man. Well, that's half the battle. Half the battle is just staying doing. All right. Looking good, sounding good. We can go ahead and dismiss the GPU. We're going to be doing a very, very short pushback procedure, so they don't run us into the building right behind us. It's a very tight airport here. I don't know if they will push us back at all. Yeah, they're not going to push us back at all. But we're going to have to rely, just like we did yesterday, we're going to have to rely on either powering off and going, or, you know, making a move. An 11 knot headwind here coming down the runway at us. 1023 is our altimeter setting. Tori, what are you up to? What have you been up to? Anything, man? I appreciate you lurking and hanging out, and the kind words that you said at the beginning. Thank you. All right. Getting flight plan is in. Takeoff and approach we'll get in a second. How's our weight and balance? Are we loaded up? We are. Yep. Takeoff of runway 7. Go ahead and sync all that up. Flaps 15, air conditioners on, anti-ice is off, force toga is off. Let's go ahead and calculate that. 141. What's up, Adrian M? How are you? Welcome in. We're getting ready to get out of here. We are out at London Luton Airport, and we are getting ready to fly down to Milan. Good to hear, Tori. Good to hear.
Easy 39 and Mike Delta, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.755.
Do we have anybody where we're at right now? Yeah, London Luton with us? Oh, us. We will call for a departure clearance here in a minute. Get our IRS aligned here shortly. As soon as we are aligned, we can put our last number into the FCU. We are full of fuel. We are planned for flight level 310. That with the 701. is our initial altitude according to SimBitWorld. We'll cruise. Hit page. Cost index is 100. Flight level 310. We are on APL version 2. Yes, that's what I'm on, Adrian. I just completed my first schedule last night on the 9-hour stream that we did, and we're starting our second schedule today, and we're going to do 3 flights today. But yeah, I am on version 2. I just got it maybe 2 weeks ago. But how are you? Have you been flying on APL often, or do you fly on APL? 36.2 is our block fuel. 36.8, sorry. Ooh. 0.8. Holy cow, Nate. 36.867 is what we have. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight, 261.86. And zero fuel weight CG is 32.33. We go. GPS is up. It's good. Now we can flip these switches back up. We have an FCU here now. Nice. You fly Delta. Nice, nice. Yeah, my goal is, I was talking about it yesterday, my goal is to get over to, because I like flying cargo, my goal is to get over to the States and fly either FedEx or UPS. And in the meantime, I also want to learn 777, so for cargo ops. 144 is what we need here.
2531, read that correct.
And
Ground is on
210,
121.755,
what we'll have our second one for. You fly Delta, nice. So what do you fly, A320s, or what do you fly for Delta in a pilot's life? All right, I think we're done with the NIT page 2. Nav accuracy is upgraded. Flight plan, let's double check that. We'll go over here to plan. I'm out 30 miles. Actually, let's go back down to. And we're looking over here to make sure this line goes all the way through. The approach into Milan, I think, is going to be really cool. We're coming in over the mountains again, and then, yeah, nice. Coming in over the mountains, and then an RNAV approach right back towards the mountains. Very nice. A321, nice, very good. All right, flight plan's good. Go ahead and make that copy the active. Let's go ahead and get our wins. Flight plan over here. Get our takeoff information over there. Checklist number 1 is done. URILS is set to nav. Flight director is on. Flew for FedEx and UPS. Nice. Go to Luton clearance delivery. Postman 6756 requesting IFR clearance down to LIMC Milan.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
You got it, guy. Take your time. We got plenty of time. Mainly X-Plane 12, gotcha. 306. Man, I love the 300. I love this plane. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Just as much, if not more, than the Phoenix. I like that it's not as automated as the Phoenix A320. I love the
6756. Information India is current. Cleared to Milan Malpensa via the MAP 2 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 129.55 squawk 5571.
Okay, cleared to Milan via the MAT 2C departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07, climb and maintain 4,000, initial. Departure frequency 12955, squawk 5571 for Postman 6756. Trying to get used to writing things down so I can make my transition to VATSIM that much easier.
Postman 6756, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.755 when ready.
Yeah, over to ground 121.755 on ground. For Postman 6756. Have a good day. All right, cool. So 4,000 feet over here. Runway 07, 070 will be our runway heading. We'll pop that in here just in case. We have our clearance. We're all fired up. Get our squawk code in. It is 5571.
Luton clearance, good afternoon. Easy for...
We don't need that any longer. We can get our tower frequency. Sorry guys, you guys are looking up here with me. 13255. Alright, so we should be ready there. And we got our squawk code is in. Nice. We're getting there. I got plenty of time today, so. All right, altitude set. Heading select is good. We should be on nav. Be on profile. The pilots are off. Altimeter we already set. Clock is good. Stand by Addy on cage. Flaps and indicators. Good. Transponder TCAS is set. ECAM is good. Rotor trim is set to 0. Weather radar is good. Oxygen mask test. All right. Luton ground. Postman 6756 here at the cargo stand requesting push in. You've been watching since the Scum days. Wow, man. I know you've been around. I definitely know you've been around, but I don't think I realized you were a I push and start approved face west for Postman 6756. I know I've seen your name in there. I did not realize that you had been watching since the Scum days, I don't think. And then or that back then that you were also a flight sim guy. I don't know that I knew that, but I definitely obviously have seen your name for a long time. All right, we are I think we're ready to go. I just want to do my final checks here. APU, we're good. I'm gonna A yesterday. We'll use B today. Told that they do. APU bleed is on. Engines are set. Overhead panel looks good. No white lights. Passenger signs are all on. So we're just carrying cargo today. We're all good. Fuel pumps are all on. Fuel quantity's good. Parking brake is on. Ground power and chocks. Chocks. Close all of the doors. Arm them. Double check the doors page here. All good. Cool. All right, let's see if this thing, or how this thing pushes us back here. I don't think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait to start the engines until we get everything good. Push back up there. I think we got dinged for the taxi light being off. I keep getting dinged in APL. Maybe Adrian, have you Adrian, do you know why I keep getting dinged for the taxi light being off? I'm almost positive I have this thing on almost always before I move the plane. Does that thing have to be on before you're pushed? Just curious. I mean, I know in real life they shut that. That thing is not on for the push, and it's not on as they pull in. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to figure out. I missed perfect flights in APL because of this flight. So maybe I'll just turn it on now and see what it does. But. All right, transponder TCAS all good. Beacon, I did turn the beacon on. Yes. All right, and we're ready for pushback. We're gonna have to manually do this with. We're gonna have to manually do this with the in-plane controls, but I really have to. I don't want them to run me into that building back there, so I have to be careful. Yesterday we were over here, and we had to actually just push back a little bit, and we actually powered around. Taxi light when tug disconnects. So as soon before the tug disconnects, you have to have the taxi light on. All right, so I'm gonna turn it on now. We'll just let it be. Where, dude? That's not what I asked you to do. Not what I asked you to do at all. Yeah, I wish GSX would work for us over here, but it says we're in a remote location, so I don't know. I do have a profile for London Luton for GSX. I probably could edit it. I just don't know how to do that. So we'll here anyway. We'll have to even though we do fly in here quite a bit, but We're gonna go push back to this line back here and then call it good. Yeah, and I mean that's the way it actually is in real life too. I mean you could certainly you could blind a ground crew like that. Those things are extremely powerful. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and stop it. We'll let these guys disconnect. You have our set. Come on. All right, taxi lights on now. So hopefully we get the points for this, and hopefully we can continue our low flying planes again. I don't really understand that either. Our FSTL LTL is just I don't know if that's a terrain thing or what that is, but all right, they're out of here. We are pushed back. I'm gonna go ahead and get this engine, get these engines going. 2.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 12
We are
traffic.
taxiing
final.
out and right.
Holding short of runway 12, Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Rolling 22 Papa Romeo, runway 25, ready for departure.
Fueling 22 Papa Romeo, contact Luton Tower on 1 tree, 2.555 for departure clearance.
Flaps set to
132.555 for departure.
15. Go ahead and set that. Quite yet.
Button ground, easy 412, off of runway 07 and taxiing to the terminal.
2.
Easy 412, Luton ground, taxi to Park 765, Alpha Bravo Echo. Good day.
All right, max motor. Let's go ahead and start it up.
412.
Easy 412, negative. Taxi to Park 76 via Alpha Bravo Echo.
Park 76, Alpha Bravo Echo, easy 412.
Got anybody else here? No, there is somebody here. Some landed. Easy 412 is the guy we just heard. He just landed here. That's actually somebody actually on SayIntentions. Very nice. I think I actually saw him taxiing too. So that means my multiplayer is working. I did reset that again. So hopefully that stays true too, because that's a little bit of a frustration. God, man. Firing up. Nice. Set any of my flex stuff. Missed that whole spot. Elevation. Set that up on the as we go, but I definitely want to get our flex 48. Flex to 48. And we're here. 760. Out there. Brake fan is off. All right. Now we got everything weighted. Not started our engine number 1 yet. Oh. This might. Is that him? That is him. That is an actual player, and he's actually using SayIntentions as well. This is good. I can actually see people. I can't turn on their tags, but they are actually, that is actually another player. I can see him right here on the SayIntentions tracker. We can see him right there. So that's good. We're going to be going out Delta Alpha Bravo. Shut off. Atlanta, waiting in line to take off at EDDP Leipzig as 777 Aerologic. Very nice. Nice. Go ahead and shut our bleed off. Shut our APU off. We're going to go taxi, leave that. Ignition off, APU's off, APU masters off. Sure we armed our spoilers, we did. Flaps are set, elevator trim we did. We're all set, guys. After start, pitch trim is done. Rudder trim, spoilers, slats, flaps, anti-ice, hand signals good. Nose lights, the taxi, one-way turn-off lights. On. We're good. Let's get clearance. Luton Ground, Postman 6756 requesting taxi for departure. I'm going to say Delta Alpha Bravo.
Postman 6756, taxi to runway 7 via Delta Alpha Bravo.
Taxi to runway 07 via Delta Alpha Bravo. Postman 6756. All right, all. We are underway. I believe we had a departure time of 1:45 my time. We are about 8 minutes early, I think, so we're all right. Still have yet to do a full, perfect flight. There's been 3 flights where the only thing that I've messed up is my taxi light. So I'm trying to figure that out. I don't, like you said, Adrian. You know, I know they don't turn those on during the taxi or before. Like they don't pull in with the taxi light on. Definitely blind the ground crew. Like legit blind the ground crew. Those lights are bright as hell. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's having a good weekend.
Gulfstream 671
Buckle up,
Sierra,
cargo. How do you know that?
via taxiway. Bravo cross runway 27.
Continuing taxi via Bravo crossing.
How do you
runway
pressurize the
27,
cargo
Gulf
bay,
671 Golf
Adrian?
Sierra.
We're all armed. I'm all ears, Adrian. I don't know how to do that. Buzz. Pretty cool plane. Never seen that livery before. Or is the cargo bay always not pressurized because that's the way the plane works? Oh, only the cabin. I didn't know that. Where's Doozy? I think you don't pressurize the cargo bay unless it has livestock. Gotcha. Yeah, I know on some of the Delta planes, only because I used to work for the airline part-time. I know. I got you. No, I appreciate the info. I didn't know that. I know Delta has some cargo bays are pressurized because that's where you do put pets if you have pets or animals down there. You do place them in there, but some of them are also not. I don't remember if planes were what, but I'm gonna give way to this joker because that's an AI plane and he's run through me anyway. I don't want it to break my immersion. It's going to be really cool, and it's coming very soon, from what I can tell, by listening to by what SayIntentions is saying. Traffic injection with radio traffic is pretty much imminent. So it seems. And when these people start talking and they start giving, hey, give way to the EasyJet coming down, that's going to be a next level insanity. Like that's crazy. Thank you for that info, Atlanta. Where are you headed? You're in a 777. Where are you flying? You're taking off at Leipzig. We're going to Leipzig after Milan. We'll see if this guy does a wonky back taxi type thing and then just seriously disappear like he did yesterday.
Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic.
Oh, you're going to Milan too. That's cool. I hope I can see you, man. I really do.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Yeah, he's gonna do some back taxi silliness like he did yesterday, I think. You not? Nope, they are. All right, let's get our pre-departure checklist going here.
Postman 6756, contact tower on 126.725.
26725. Not what's on the chart. Over to tower 126725 for Postman 6756. Have a good day. Alright, weather radar is on. It's over on fuel. Flight controls. Throttle's good because we're using it. Got all that set. Strobe lights. Come on. Runway turn off lights stay on. Nose wheel light take off. Landing lights come on. Wing lights can come on. Transponder TCAS we just did. Transponder, oh, we didn't do our auto brakes at 4. Mission good. Our plane disappeared. Down there now. Luton Tower. Postman 6756 holding short runway 07. We're ready for 2.
wind 080 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 07 for postman 6756. Have a good day. I'm gonna. Remember, I have a different sim, so you won't be able to see. Oh, that's right.
Runway 07, cleared for takeoff.
That's right. That's right, Atlanta. I guess, yeah. Does VATSIM, do you guys know, does VATSIM have that capability? If you're in VATSIM and you're in Microsoft Flight Simulator, can we see each other or no? It's a very short... we have no problem getting out of here, but it's a very short run. The whole damn thing. Airspeed live. Knots. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear is up.
November 64, Foxtrot Alpha 2, hold short of runway tree 0 traffic on final. Holding short of runway tree 0, Bonanza, November 64, Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Postman 6756, contact departure on 129.55.
For departure 129.55 for postman 756. Oop, wrong one. I thought for sure I was going to see autopilot off. What are we doing here? About ready to stall out here. There we go. Are we climbing? Taking our turn. Auto throttle's on. All right. Nose wheel light can come off. Spoilers can be disarmed. Flaps are up. Gear is up. Now we're rocking. Stay at 250. We're under 10,000. Plan mode. How about that? There we go. Infinite flight is not capable with VATSIM. I got you. All right, stay at 250 until we climb. 1,009. Back to departure because I was too worried about the autopilot going off. Luton departure. Postman 6756 at 4,000 feet on the MAT 2C departure. What an idiot I am.
Postman 6756, heavy, Luton radar identified.
All right. Be climbing on. We were supposed to be at 5,000. Actually, we're supposed to be at 5,000, according to the departure. Just this last waypoint, but really no higher than that. Guess it's because of Heathrow, maybe?
Postman 6756 Heavy, Luton radar, contact London control on 128.48.
Over to London Control 128.48 for Postman 6756. London Control Postman 6756 is timing. We're at 5,000 on the Mat 2C departure out of Luton.
Postman 6756, London control identified. Good afternoon, Bennington QNH 1026.
Little bit lag here. No. Yeah, because that, I'm pretty sure, is Heathrow. So they must, yes, they want you at 5,000 feet, because that's what...
6756, London control, climb flight, level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Postman 6756.
Postman 6756, roger. Maintain flight level 230.
I lift off the runway the same time you did. Nice, Atlanta. Well, I'll see you there, so to speak. All right, we're an hour in. We spent about 20 minutes yapping, and before we even started the plane, because I had to get my bot thing squared away. I do believe I have the bot thing squared away, so that's good, at least for this stream. And then we fired up, and we got going, and we're on our way to Italy, guys. Maintaining 250, which is what I want. I don't going higher than 250. We're under 10,000. The chart says that's what APL, they ding us if you overspeed, or you're speeding under the altitude. Trying to play nice. 50. Maddie's being very, you got 70,000 Roscopelians and you're being very frugal, Maddie. Nice work. All right, after takeoff, flats and flaps, landing gears and packs, all good. Let's get up here, shut off our landing lights because we're approaching 10,000 feet. Runway lights can come off. Good, we get on. Now, bit of the speed constraint.
Climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for Postman 6756. And not for the life of me, I'll get this number down. All right, 10,000 feet.
6756, roger. Maintain flight level 280.
Roger. Altimeters. Go. Landing lights are off. Nose lights are off. Runway turn-off lights are off. Seatbelt signs. Terrain can come off the ND. It was never there. You're transporting an Indian elephant named Chanderish who came from Leipzig Zoological Garden to be transferred to the Milan Zoo. That's cool. Atlanta, do you make that scenario up, or do you have a program that does that, or like just like an AI mission? That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a little random thing that brings a little bit more immersion to it. I like it. I like it. Indian elephant named Chandrish. That sounds almost like a Neofly type missioners. Cool. Maybe we'll do that. We'll start picking up cargo. Little throw into the AI to bring a cargo. You know what kind of cargo we're bringing where. I like that. That's a great idea, Lan. All right, we are off the departure. You came up with the scenario yourself. I like it. I like it. I don't know that I should be carrying livestock around, though. Get all upset with my landing ratings sometimes.
Postman 6756, climb flight level 310.
That should be our cruise. Climb flight level 310 for Postman 6756. We should have a really cool arrival into Milan. We're going to be coming right over the Italian.
6756, roger. Maintain flight level 310.
How do you keep saying? Why does he keep repeating back what I already told him? But we're going to be coming right over Switzerland and basically right over. Our flight plan is taking us right over Switzerland and right over the Swiss Alps and into the Italian Alps. And we're going to be coming in what I believe is going to be a really cool approach. I'm happy that we're doing it in the daytime so we can see it. I just want to make sure I'm not anybody. Good. What a clear day in England right now. It's actually probably a clear night, but all right, hey. Landings could be worse. Worse than Ryanair, smooth as butter, depending on my descent rate and speed. Well, that's everybody, right, Atlanta? That's definitely at my speed the other day. I don't know if you were just coming in and I was talking with you or someone else that had just popped in yesterday, but it was I just completely lost track of my speed and how close I was from the runway, and I was landing at like 180 knots when I could have been down to like 140. It was not my finest performance. I actually didn't do too bad on the landing, which I couldn't believe, but it's our way, getting ready to pass over the English Channel right by Cherbourg. Germans in World War II thought that we were going to come across the channel. Didn't. Pulled a big ha-ha. Just kidding.
487, turn right heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
That's England. That's France. Why is Twitch down? Weird. Only land I have in 180 knots in a heavy plane? Yeah, I could see that. Guys, did I lose you over on the purple site there for a second? don't know how long that was down. Watch that now. Need that. All right, our flight, our cruise altitude is 31,000. The basically coming across, basically out of England. We just did that. Talking about still England. That's France out there. And then gonna basically be making a left turn, and we're going out over this way, and we're going over Brussels. Right over Belgium and Brussels, over Luxembourg, over France, a little bit of France, across Switzerland, and then down into Italy. We good. I don't know what that was about. I don't know. Again, thanks to Jason Weaver an hour ago, right at the start of the stream, for the subscription over on the Red site. Thank you very much. All right. We're not quite to cruise yet, so I don't have to do this checklist. Once we're done with the cruise checklist, we going to be in cruise. This whole flight is supposed to be an hour and 35 minutes. We're already about 25 minutes into it, 20 minutes into it. So it's going to be quick. They did a lot for 2 hours and 10 minutes. I don't know if that's all block time in a pilot's life or not, but welcome in. Happy Sunday to everybody. What's everybody having for lunch? Or if you're in dinner time, the approaching dinner time actually. What's everybody doing for lunch? I got some. I have some chicken in there. I think I'm gonna get.
4 miles level at 90500. Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
Chicken. I'm making chicken for tonight too.
November 851 Tango. Bravo. London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, we have a plane right off our nose here. That right there. That is a SayIntentions pilot as well. That's cool. He's like right. Just overtook him. He is going to Austria. That is Randolph RWT-16. He is right here. Oh, I'm sorry. That's us. We just went over him. I just looked on SayIntentions and well, I'm happy my multiplayer is working, guys. I got to be honest with you. I'm really happy with that. So if you guys do want to fly along, join us in Milan. That was funny. I just looked up on. I literally just looked up at SayIntentions and I saw another plane close to us, and then I looked on there and he was like right on the windshield there. We were pretty much at equal altitude too. I didn't see him on the TCAS though. He's off back there. My second great-grandfather served U.S. Navy from 1941 to his retirement in 55, hunted German U-boats, bombarded Normandy, and fought North Korean patrol boats till an explosion in the career, but lived till the 1970s. Wow. That's quite a career for sure. My grandfather, he was in both Pacific and the European theaters when he re-upped. He was actually at Pearl Harbor, my grandfather. Before he was in the military before the war, and he had enlisted at a very young age, and was a firefighter on a airfield in one of the airfields that were attacked at Pearl Harbor. But good for. So he was probably on a destroyer then, Atlanta, huh? You know what boat he was on? He was hunting U-boats. He was likely on a destroyer. They did most of the sub hunting back then. Yeah, that was a Ryan Air we just passed. Pretty much paralleling us. He's at 36,000.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots. American 467.
125.0, easy 9 at 8.
USS Mobile. Nice. Softball for life. Tore your ACL playing football with your brothers. Ow. Not good. That is not good at all. Hope you're okay. Yeah, Atlantic Fleet. Yep. Where the Germans would have been. Yep. Likely doing convoy ops. Probably escorting convoys. I'm a World War II story. Like, I'm not a historian. I'm very interested in World War II. I play a lot of World War II games, actually. We're at 31,000. Cruise altitude. TRP is at auto. Ignition is off. And we are out of anti-ice range, so we don't have to worry about that. Seatbelt signs are good. Cargo can stay seated the whole flight. That's fine. Pressurization attempts are good. FMA is checked. Flight plan is good. Top of descent. Monitor. Checklist is complete. (41 to 55). That's a lot of years. That's 14 years in the military. That's, especially being active duty in wartime. That's a lot of time. Good for him. Softball, you got to go get checked out, or do you? There you go, Maddie. Crushing the gambling there. You really upped it from 50. Work. Oh, you lost 10 grand. Rigged. House always wins, Maddie. Guys, if you are into pretty much anything and the community, I'm going to go ahead and drop the Discord link in the chat. You guys are more than welcome to join the Discord. If you have flight sim pics, if you have in real life pics, pets, food, whatever, jump into Discord, have fun, and we do have a whole bunch of various people playing various games. So jump in and hang out. We have our own American Truck Simulator server as well. If you want to join us on Truckee there, more than welcome to. But or just join the a second stage of the community when we're not streaming. I do try to keep when I'm not streaming. I do try to keep the community involved in what I'm doing. You know, I do have to put some more pictures in from what I did this weekend, this past weekend, and when I wasn't streaming, like I said, I cut down a tree. I had to build a couple of a chicken waterer because ours blew out over the winter last winter. I had to build a waterer for the chickens. It stopped hauling water out there. We went on a hike. Wife, my daughter, all sorts of fun stuff. Heard over to Brussels Control here soon. I don't know. There it is.
6756. Contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
Over to Brussels Control 125.0 for Postman 6756. Good night.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080 United 346.
Brussels Control, Postman 6756. We are at flight level 310. I'm gonna say we were well into Brussels Control, or Brussels airspace. We're over Brussels. We didn't get the handoff.
Postman 6756, Brussels Control identified. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Maintain flight level 310.
SimBitWorld just put out a APL ops thing in their Discord. Don't forget convoy duty. Yeah. Exactly what they were doing. Convoy duty, so that's what kept the whole war going. That whole thing. Very important and often overlooked. So this will be my first flight into Milan, or at least, yeah. We flew into Brescia, which is not far away at all. We flew into Brescia the week before last, which was also really cool. And we went to Lipo. It looks to be about 50 or 60 kilometers to the east. We flew in over there, but yeah, we're pretty much flying directly into Milan this time. Yeah, and I made a couple of shorts, and I think I actually made a video out of that Lipo to Leipzig. I time-lapsed that flight and put it on the channel. So.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
Air Malta 353, Brussels Control Center, identified. Good morning.
So right in front of us, on the ground.
Lufthansa 3 Foxtrot, flight level 30.
Lufthansa 3 Foxtrot, Brussels Control identified. Good evening.
There is somebody on the ground at LIMC. He just landed. Oh, actually, he's landing right now. LIMC. Let's see if anybody else is coming here. Mr. Baldo, he has 1 minute of flight. He arrived. He's there. And us. Coming into LIMC. On the SayIntentions network. His son joined the Marines and fought in the Korean War and Vietnam War. Never continued his career with USMC. Became the owner of a gas station. That's your grandfather then, right, Alanta? That would be your grandfather? Came from a long line of warriors, man. Long line of warriors. Diane, just did your first successful flight in X-Plane 11, except for my autopilot. It was descending way too low on final, so you had to take over. Yeah, I had my autopilot didn't grab my localizer last night. My flight plan was a little jacked up, my approach. So I ended up taking over. I don't know if you were in here last night, but when I ended after 9 hours of streaming and probably 6 hours of flying, on my last approach into Frankfurt, the localizer didn't grab, so I ended up hand flying it down. Wasn't my best landing, but it certainly wouldn't. It has certainly not been my worst. So, but made it. But that was your first successful flight on X-Plane 11. Nice. Alanta is flying X-Plane 11 right now, Stein. Softball, you still here? Are you going to get checked out with that ACL, or did you already get checked out and you know it's a torn ACL is going to probably require surgery? No. Sorry to hear that. First great-grandfather whose son was my grandfather. My great-grandfather outlived my father. Really? Wow. Yeah, my grandparents all were dead in their 70s, but all did not lead really healthy lives. My grandfather had a lot of stuff going on from World War II, but everybody was smokers. Everybody, you know, they were. My grandfather on my mom's side lived the longest, I think, and he was in his 80s, but everybody was dead pretty early on, mid 70s. I'm hoping to outlive that.
Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000. Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Had a little wake-up call for me. Late last year, I had a heart attack at the end of late last year, but I've kind of changed my diet around. I've changed a whole bunch of stuff around. Actually, on Wednesday, I have my 6-month follow-up with my cardiologist, but had a mild heart attack, but that was from 30 years of eating like crap in a firehouse. So, grandfather died of cancer. Hear that? That is definitely one of the things. Stein says, every time I tried approaching in the XP-11 just before on the localizer, the aircraft randomly does turns into random headings. Today I finally got it right and did a landing with minus 1200. Yeah, the death face is right. Got to learn the last stuff on approaching an XP-11 now. Gotcha. So, but were you flying on FS-24 before, Stein, or FS-2020? Have you done any flying at all, or are you just now getting into it? We are currently over Belgium, just south of Brussels. Oh, it's your first flight sim. Okay, good. Nice, man. You're doing fine. Hey, listen, man, if you're landing the aircraft and it's not giving you a black screen of death, you're doing just fine. Learning the 737, learning VATSIM via video tutorials. Nothing wrong with that. Nice work. You're doing fine. I flew general aviation aircraft like the Kodiak, the Cessna, TBM, a little bit of the Beechcraft, things like that, twin turboprops. I'd mostly single turboprops in the Caravan or the Kodiak before I even stepped foot into an airliner. And I should have jumped into an airliner way before I did. But I had a lot of fun in the Kodiak, and I still have a lot of fun in the Kodiak. But yeah, it's definitely rewarding when you get it down. Like, this plane was pretty easy after learning the Phoenix A-320, which is highly automated. This plane was a nice transition because it's still an Airbus, but it's got a lot of Boeing features from what I can tell. But my next big thing is to learn a Boeing, and I'm not sure if it's going to be the 737 or the or a 777 for doing freight, but it's for long haul freight. But it's definitely a Boeing is coming for sure. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Popped up. Greet everybody for stopping in and saying hello, hanging out, lurking, whatever. Do appreciate it. Guys, Pontiac dumped a number of subs. He's dumped probably 30 or 40 subs in gifted subs in the last 2 weeks. And if you've gotten one and you stop in, I know there's a lot of people who are new, who have stopped in and who has gotten a gifted sub. Please let Pontiac know when you see him. Thank you.
American 789 descend and maintain flight
His
level
support.
270.
He has been here for 6 years that I've been streaming on the various areas, and absolutely crazy great friend. Never turn my camera on the vertical. All right, I'm going to refresh my memory on LIMC. Let you guys see what I'm... Not what I want. You need this. So when we land, we taxi, and I believe I did land, and I did log into each of these airports in them. Our area, DHL cargo area, is down here. So we're going to be parking all the way down here. 13 minutes before you land. Nice. Flight simming is not as hard as I thought. You can let the autopilot take over just after takeoff and chill till touchdown. Yeah, and yeah, ILS approaches. I mean, you can do that, and that's how I typically learn. And then what I do to actually learn the flight mechanics and the flight of the aircraft is I start to push out I'll force myself to take over the landing earlier. As I learn the aircraft, I'll take the autopilot off further and further away from the airport as I land, or fly the plane longer after takeoff. I do that too. So this is the DHL hub down in Milan. Oh, they have a camera spot here for plane spotting. That's cool. On the actually on the map. That's kind of neat that they have that that there. I didn't know they did that. We're landing runway 17 right, so we're actually be landing and right at the end of the runway right here, right in. Good. That's good. We're gonna be pretty much. Milan will be off to our left, coming in. Oh, actually, the whole region. Look at these mountains, man. I'm excited. You meant the point of descent. Oh, I got you. All right. It's gonna be good. I really enjoyed flying into LIMC or LIPO the other day, so I'm gonna enjoy this one. How did this one get into chill? This would be rock. Guys, I'm going to go grab some more coffee, and I will be right back. Throw into chat while I'm gone. Throw what you're having for lunch, what you had for lunch, or what you're having for dinner. Throw it in there. I need some ideas. Before I go, I want to make sure I don't have any. I got a minute. Right, good. I'm going to go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Hang on. On landing, I'm having a burrito. Nice. I just took the chicken out. I'm going to heat it up on my next break. I don't know if that break will be before we take off, or if it's going to be... I don't know if it's going to be before we take off, which I don't think it's... I think we'll probably do it when we're on our way back to Germany from Milan. Stop the descent.
617 cross Timon at or above 10,000. Crossing Timon at or above 10,000. JetBlue 617.
We're getting ready to leave Brussels, and we'll be over Luxembourg. I believe it's called Langen.
Speedbird 115. Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 656, contact Langen radar on 125.6.
Langen radar on 125.6. Lufthansa 656.
Burrito sounds good, man. So this is flight number 2 right here. And that's any of this info, any more. Taxi info, taxi in info will be coming shortly. Doing an RNAV arrival. The Riksu B. Quite the chart. What the hell was that? Thought I just saw something outside, but I guess not. All right, our minimums are going to be $11.70. Going flaps 30-40. 1170. All set up. And just double check, our runway's at 764 feet. There. Landing, it's 17 right. All that info. Dry. Flaps 30-40. Auto low. Calculate. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Over halfway done with the flight.
Postman 6756, Brussels control, contact Reims control on 121.075.
Over to Reims control 121.075 or Postman 6756. Have a good day.
Mooney 10 Bravo Mike cleared to climb 10,000 resume own navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming own Mooney 10 Bravo Mike.
Swiss Charlie 278, Brussels Control, good morning.
Reams Control, Postman 6756 is standing flight level 310.
Postman 6756, Rems Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Rems. Flying right over Basel, France. Colmar, France. Right over Meringen, Switzerland. Alanta, are you on SayIntentions, or what are you on the SayIntentions network? Gotta fly into Zurich too. I really want to fly into Zurich. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Doing a pilot's life, flying from London Luton down to Milan, Italy. We have 85,500 pounds of cargo on board. I love Alanta's idea of coming up with a cargo manifest or a mission. I love that. What kind of burrito, Alanta?
Alaska 709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Cleared direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
Edward Martin, how the heck are you?
2901, Reims Control, identified. Good
Sunday
evening.
is going very well. Very well. Glad to catch you streaming. Hope your Sunday's gone well for you. Did you get the... we did not get... Well, my wife got a ton of rain down in Tennessee. Look at the Alps here, man. Awesome. I don't know to ascend. I'm not really sure how high those go. It's 16,000, 17,000 feet. But yeah, we got some rain down in Tennessee. I did not get any in Chicago. But yeah, we definitely got some storms that blew up south of us, but the temperature variation between where we were and where the storms were blowing up in was pretty good, pretty great, so it actually kept them away. But had some tornado watches and things like that, but a lot of rain. But hello, Hawks girl, speak of the devil. Not that you're the devil, I'm just saying. Oh, you know what I did put in was my ILS. Oh, we don't have ILS. We're going in RNAV. There's another plane. Look at that. Who's that? See if he's on SayIntentions. They are not. That is just another flight that is in the sky. My multiplayer is working today. The Swiss Alps right there on the horizon. Getting ready to. We got a little while, but not terribly long. It's less than about 140 miles. We're at our top of descent, and we'll be descending into Milan. Going to be a really, really nice spot. Same here, a good bit of storms in Alabama, never lost power, a lot of people. Oh. Yeah, you guys, the top corner of your state got rocked pretty good. They had a couple of tornadoes in the top left over by Florence. I think it's Florence. Is it Florence, Alabama, Edward? They had a tornado, I think, go through Florence. That's the one I was keeping an eye on because we're directly northeast of you by only about 100 miles. So I was definitely keeping an eye on that. Keeping an eye out for the wife.
Postman 6756, Reels Control. Expect the Rix OU3 hotel arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
All right, expect the Rix U3H arrival and descent in 20 minutes for Postman 6756. Yeah, one wave would come through, and an hour later another wave. Yeah, it was. I mean, that's the way it's been the whole way down there. It's you know, the whole week has been like that nonstop, and I mean we're lucky this week that we were not, you know, that we had that whatever was protecting us with temperature layers and weather patterns. It was kind of dissipating as it came towards us. The week before, that's not what was happening. But yeah, Arkansas, Mississippi, you guys are getting just hammered over and over and over again. It's nuts. Part of like Jackson, Tennessee was getting crushed earlier in the week, and just nuts. Yeah, we are. I am definitely. It is top priority to get a tornado shelter into the house. Like it seems to be more and more prevalent. So, gotta get one. I was gonna build one, but I think we've decided that we're getting a commercial one and just dropping it into the garage, and I'll build a room around it if need be, and go from there. So I plugged in, guys, just to kind of, Alantha gave me a great idea, Hawks Girl. Plugged into Grok 3, an AI chat, kind of like Chat GPT. I plugged in fictitious cargo flight from LIMC to EDDP in an A300 600F flying for DHL, and it kicked me out an entire scenario here. And it was, let's imagine a fictitious cargo flight from Milan Malpensa to EDDP, Germany. And here's a breakdown of how it might look: aircraft, operator, departure airport, destination airport, flight number, which we already have a flight number from APL. Distance is 360 nautical miles as a straight line, although the actual flight path would be longer. Flight time, hour 15 minutes. Cruising altitude, 35,000 feet, common for short-haul cargo flights. Cargo is hypothetically a mix of e-commerce parcels, industrial parts, and perhaps some high-value electronics. Typical DHL freight. Flight scenario: livery is loaded at Malpensa's cargo terminal in the early evening. Crew completes the pre-flight checks under the glow of floodlights around ground handlers secure pallets of goods in the cavernous main deck. Very dramatic. Maximum payload of about 47 tons. This flight might be carrying 40 tons of cargo. Keep fuel efficiency optimal. Aircraft departs runway 35 left, climbing out over the Italian Alps. Pilots follow a standard departure procedure, turning northeast towards Germany. Route might take them over Swiss airspace, passing Zurich before entering German airspace and descending towards Leipzig. Weather is clear, light tailwind giving them a slight boost. Leipzig is a major DHL hub, bustling even at night. Touchdown on runway 8 right, taxi to the cargo apron, and quickly swarmed by ground crews unloading the shipment. Goods are sorted and dispatched across Europe's DHL extensive network of trucks and flights. Kind of cool. So, Foxgirl, Atlanta in the Red Site chat came up with a mission. They're flying down to Milan from Leipzig, actually, and came up with a scenario that he's got a zoo elephant that's going down to Milan. I don't remember. Let's see if I can find it. I asked him if he came up with it, and he said, yeah, they came up with it. Transporting an Indian elephant named Chandrish, who came from Leipzig Zoological Garden to be transferred to the Milan Zoo. So, going on Softball for Life, welcome back. I was asking you questions about your ACL. We're gone. Did you already go get your torn ACL? Did you get that diagnosed, or do you have to go do that? Because usually that means a torn ACL is going to usually require surgery. Is that what you have to do? We're going to be going into Zurich airspace here shortly. Real shortly.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Postman 6756, contact Langen radar on 131.3.
Over to Langen radar 131.3 for Postman 6756. Langen radar, Postman 6756 is maintaining flight level 310.
Postman 6756, Langen radar identified. Hello?
Hello. We're not going to be Langen very long at all. We're going to be Switzerland radar here very soon. Probably going to get a transfer right now. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Coming into the Swiss Alps from the north. We're going to be flying again right down a lake and into the RNAV arrival into Milan. Elephant. Where the hell did you find that emoji? We're going to be hitting our top of descent here real soon. We're going to be descending through the mountains here. It's going to about 50 miles away from our top of descent. Pretty soon. Make sure we get this checklist descent prep done. Weather and landing information. UNH 1015. Plug that in over here. Landing date is in. ILS we don't need. Landing elevation we did set. CU we're good with. Auto brake we'll set when we're lower. We good. I walked away from 2 minutes and you discovered you crashed into the Alps. Ow.
6756, Langenradar. Contact Zurich info on 124.7.
Over to Zurich info 124.7 for postman 6756. Okay. Zurich info postman 6756 is maintaining flight level 310. Failed.
Postman 6756, Zurich info, identify Gruzy.
Gruzy. Walked away for 2 minutes and discovered to have crashed into the Alps. I rewatched it and turns out that my plane's nose rose up too high and caused a stall at flight level 310. Autopilot tried to recover but failed. Oh man, sucks. After yeah, it's tough on these flights. Again, you're coming into area, you know, you come back from something like that and it's like, oh man, what happened? Exactly it. Unfortunately, Chandran died, huh? In the did the elephant survive the crash or no? Is there an elephant running around the Alps now? They're going to probably start us down here pretty soon. Almost looks like an airport right there. That looks like a cool spot. Check that out. That is an airport. That is Buox. Also a military airport down. And Emmen is back here. A military airport, and then Emmen's back here as well. Emmen, Switzerland. Cool. All right, we are about to hit our top of descent. We really can't descend too much because there are a lot of mountains below us. Karazi Driver Omega, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. This is the A300. This is the A300 600 freighter. We're flying for DHL and a pilot's life. And we're flying over the Swiss Alps, and we're getting ready to descend into Milan. We came from London Luton Airport. Welcome in.
Lufthansa 252, contact Munich radar on 133.55. Contact Munich radar on 133.55.
You fly, Karazi?
Lufthansa 252.
Zurich Info, good evening, Condor 3 Papa Kilo,
Good
flight level
evening.
360, inbound repos.
Rosie, have you been in here before? I remember your name before. Yeah, Karazi, there's a link in the pinned chat if you would like. The full horizontal stream is at the link, and it's also a link in the description if you want to see the whole screen. Flight sims. Nice. Fighter jets, cool. And we'll be landing in Milan at LIMC. Should be hitting our top of descent here very shortly. Zurich Info, Postman 6756. We are at our top of descent and requesting.
Postman 6756, climb flight level 310.
What? Zurich Info, Postman 6756. We are ready for our descent.
Postman 6756, cleared Rixu 3 hotel arrival into Malpensa.
All right, cleared the Rixu 3 hotel arrival into Malpensa for Postman 6756. All right, so our first, we got to be at 250 knots by Rixu, and we're going.
Postman 6756, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
118675 Milan radar for Postman 6756. 118675. Milan radar, Postman 6756 is descending on the Rixu hotel arrival into Milan. I think I'm going to make this, according to this, the
Postman 6756, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. We're going to, our initial altitude is going to be 12,000, so I'm going to go ahead. We got to be at 12,000, got to be at 250 by there, and then here we got to be above 12,000. I'm going to go ahead and start our descent down. How much time till landing? About second, I'll tell you.
Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace, contact approach on 123.45.
About 15 minutes, maybe? If that.
Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446.
And we are on descent right now, so.
Milan radar, PMDG 738 with you, flight level 3.
According to SayIntentions, it says 6 minutes, but I don't think that's going to be correct.
Postman 6756, Milan radar, descend flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, Postman 6756. All right, be good. We got to turn our anti-icing on. We are in range here. The Italian Alps. I'm really enjoying flying into northern Italy. It's our second one in about 2 weeks. So second one in probably 3 or 4 episodes. We flew into Brescia, which is down here, and actually descended underneath the mountains, like along the mountains, and then came around and landed. It was really neat. I don't know how this one's going to be. This one's going to be something similar. Got another airport right in front of us. That is actually where we're going. This is our airport right here, but because of the mountains, it couldn't bring us in. We're actually having to fly all the way around and come in, and we're actually landing on this runway right here. So, but because of the mountains and the topography behind us, we couldn't come in direct. So, cool. All right, 26,000. Go ahead and tighten up our arrival here. We're coming around, but like I said, that right here is that's our runway. So we're coming all the way around, and then
Postman 6756, descend flight level 100.
send flight level 100 for Postman 6756. We are way too high for where we're really. All right. It just says come in higher than 12,000, or every bit of that, so. Our approach speed is going to be 145.
Proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
40 is set.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Contact Malpensa Tower on 128.35. Lufthansa 7 Mike November.
Maintain flight level 280.
Got to be over 13,000 feet. No problem. Oh, we need to slow down. Be at 250 right now. We are. Start slowing down here even more because we got to be at 230 by here. We'll wait for a minute, but that's still about 15 miles out. We'll slow down a little. Do we have an approach? We're already on radar. Tower 17 right is going to be 12835. I think we're going to different change over here once we approach. We're already on Milan radar, so this is our approach. Towers 12835. Put that in. If we have to change it, we will, but at least we'll be ready. 138. Oh, what did I say? 12835. That's tower. We won't have to jack with that while we're trying to configure everything. Hopefully. Arazi says, I'm resting now. You're making your own series on the channel. All right, very good. now resting and see how you guys are doing. Very good. What series are you doing? A pilot's life or something different? We are getting close to our next speed restriction of 230. Let's go ahead and slow it down. Airfighter from Roar to gotcha. Supposed to be under 10,000 right now. Crosswind coming. 015. We got a crosswind of 11 knots.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270. Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Airfighters, gotcha. Very nice.
Marseille control on 126.705 LL 345.
LL 345 heavy, contact Marseille control on 126.705.
6,000, yeah. We are very, very high right now. Although we do have to come all the way back. I think we're doing all right. Says the blue.
6756, descend altitude 5000, QNH 1008.
Descend to 5,000, QNH 1008 for Postman 6758. All right, we're getting there. Go ahead and get our spoilers set here. Gotta be getting close to it. Wait. Doing good. Well, we're basically making a 180-degree turn on a 5-mile turn. We'll be turning right, basically 90 degrees here, and then another 5 miles we'll be turning right again. And then we're going back towards the airport. But we actually have to do another 180-degree turn to get back onto the runway that we have. So, Brian, can you brief the approach, please?
We'll be arriving at Malpensa on runway 17 left using the ILS approach.
17 left.
Flying the Rex Zoo 3 hotel arrival. Transition level is 6-5. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 17 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 105 at 13 knots, broken clouds at 4,000 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 5571, and approach frequency will be 129.55. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Currently at 750.
All right, we're arriving on ILS X-ray 17 left, or ILS Zulu 17.
We're arriving on the ILS Zulu approach to runway 17 left at Malpensa.
See, this is where they throw the wrench in. Discon ahead. Where's our discon here? We go. Nav is still good. They threw the wrench in, so now our ILS no longer. And our arrival, 17 left, ILS Zulu. This RNAV approach that I had figured out is all dead. Good. ILS Zulu Vavra. And don't have any frequencies put in. 110.75. Uh, 110.75 final approach course is 166. Alright, that's good. How are we looking here? Don't say chubby, chat. Don't say it. We have a whole bunch of silly going on here. Got to clean up this flight plan quick. RNAV arrival. Go to MC 420. There we go. Now we're cleaned up. Now we should be good. We gotta be underneath. We gotta be over. Yeah, we're all right now. I think. Supposed to be way slower than what we are.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
I got a little silly. They actually, because I had to put that flight plan back in, it actually had us going all the way out over the mountains again and coming back. So I actually had to plug that in so it wouldn't be an issue. It'll be a miracle if we get this, we're able to pull this off that approach. That. They're way too fast right now. I'm gonna throw the boards out. Slow us down. All right, we're getting there. We're coming around, and now we're landing on 17 left, which is this one, coming around the other way. So, got to be down to 210. Our green dot speed, so we're going to go flaps here in a second. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to go slats 1. Pause the music for those who can hear it. Welcome in, everybody. We are coming into Milan. We came over these mountains. We had to fly all the way around the mountains. We're flying around back, and then we're turning and landing on runways 17 left. Right there. They threw, I had an RNAV approach set up for runway 17 right, and they threw a wrench into it when I asked for the approach briefing. But I think we've recovered okay. Cleared down to 5,000 feet. We're almost there. VOR, I think flaps 1 here. 1515. Should have localizer is 110.75 and a course of 166. 75 course 6. Nice. Our minimums now are 945.
Cessna 402 Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintain 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402 Papa Echo.
Have a lower minimums.
Descend altitude 4,000.
Is that us? Send altitude 4,000, Postman 6756. Little wind here.
Postman 6756, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 for Postman 6756. Little windy. .15 wind off our nose. This way. Coming into our initial approach fix of Bob right here.
Postman 6756, turn right heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Right heading 360 and vectors for the ILS runway runway 17 left approach for Postman 6756. 4,000. Runway's right over there. Them's my shoes. Boarding this plane happens a lot for me. Still takes serious planning, and I'm on the approach. Go right, or it's barn doors. What's going on, Thems? What's going on, shoes? Yeah, it's still, definitely have to, they changed up my whole, I was doing an RNAV approach, and then they, when I checked in with SayIntentions, they changed it all up on me, so. We're making it work. We're getting kicked around a lot, but we're making it work. We now have a 10-knot direct crosswind. I do say the last 2 flights that I've flown into Italy have not disappointed. Milan right here. Go ahead and throw out laps 3 here. Probably going to vector us over this way. Yes, yes it is. Alanta, now I'm having lunch with a beans, cheese, and rice burrito, 2 diced Polish kielbasa. Nice, man. That sounds great.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Get the localizer on this? I didn't know they would. Why am I not hearing them? Was that left heading 340 for Postman 6758? All I heard was turn left heading 340, and they say anything. I'm about ready to go direct to, yeah, I'm gonna go to, they've lost me. Localizer's armed. These guys are, they're messing with me here now. What's up, C-130? How are you? Welcome in. Getting ready to land in Milan. I hope. localizer here in a second. About ready to get over. I don't know what's going on with Milan radar. They were not calling out anything for me. All I heard was turn left heading 340, and it didn't. They weren't calling my call sign or anything to give me those commands. So not really 100% up with that. Doing good, man. Doing good. Our first flight of the day. We're gonna do at least go through this localizer. Maybe not. Now this. I was planning for that runway first, but we're good.
Postman 6756, contact tower on 128.35.
Over to tower 12835 for Postman 6756. And I did have that squared away, right? So that's good. All right, localizers captured. Good.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, make a right turn, heading 180 traffic at your 9 o'clock. 1 mile altitude, 1500 feet. Right turn to 180, looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Who we calling? Milan Tower? Milan Tower. Milan Tower, Postman 6756 is on, established on the localizer, 5 mile final, 17 left.
Postman 6756, heavy Malpensa Tower, winds 100 at 16. Runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 17 left. Postman 6756. We are really getting kicked around here. Wind is sick. I'm gonna let the autopilot fly this around for a little while. 17, 22, 20 knots. Pretty nuts. All right, let's get ready. Auto brake. Didn't do that yet. Look at this. This is sick. Getting thrown around quite a bit. Probably doesn't help that we're at approach speed, probably way too early. Alright, spoilers are armed, flaps are fully configured. We're all set there. Good. Speed is good. And right over Milan. Be exiting right. Probably, and alright, wind has calmed down a little bit down low. Actually, not at all. It's 27 knots right now from the front left. But we're stable. My aircraft.
100. 71 Bravo Charlie, make right traffic, runway 29, report midfield. Making right traffic, will report midfield, Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
A little heavy. $60 knots. Auto brake off. Indicating Charlie Bravo.
Postman 6756, welcome to Malpensa. Contact ground on 121.825.
Over ground 121.825 for Postman 756. Look at that guy. What he do? All right. 121.825. Flap set. Boilers can there. Landing lights can come off. APU can come on. Runway turn off lights can come off. We don't. Now we're on for taxi. Get on our APU. We'll go cam page. There. We shut off our weather radar. Terrain we never put on, even though we landed in the mountains. Not good. What we calling here? Malpensa Tower. Or no, Malpensa Ground. Guessing we're taxiing via Charlie Bravo, Charlie Foxtrot. L? I'm gonna taxi all the way down. Malpensa Ground. Postman 6756. We have vacated runway 17 left at Charlie Bravo.
Postman 6756, Malpensa ground. Taxi to park 336 via Charlie Bravo. Charlie Delta Echo, cross runway 17 right, then Delta Alpha Papa. Good day.
Alright, taxi to park 336 via Charlie Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo, cross runway 17 right, then Delta Alpha Papa. I am not, no good review for, not gonna lie, no good review for SayIntentions on this one. I don't know what happened with the Milan radar there, but they definitely not do us any justice there. Alright, our APU is available. We're gonna taxi in on one engine. Landing rate manager gave us a minus 347. SayIntentions, take a look. We have another guy on SayIntentions on the ground here. See what SayIntentions gave us. We got on the list at all, and it's not too late. SayIntentions gave us a minus 152. This other app, Fly Live, gave us a 224. Parking brakes on. What's going on here?
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo holds short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach.
Holding short of Lima Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
Good with this.
Mike. Contact tower on 128.35.
Checklist is over. Very busy airport here. Our strobe lights can go back to auto, or off actually. Landing lights are off. Nose lights are taxi. Runway turn-off lights as required. Ignition is off. Anti-ice required. APU is started. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers are stowed. Terrain off. Weather radar I did shut off. Brake fan is on. Good. Taxi in here. We got to make a left turn here. Welcome in all. Just landed in Milan, our first of 3 flights. Try to push through and get, gonna go back to Germany after this flight, and then I hope to get to Warsaw after that one. Got not nearly as long of a flight as we had on this flight for the next flight. About an hour, and I think it's even an hour, might be less than an hour flight time. And then we got about another hour flight over to Warsaw. Flown into Poland yet. My first time flying into Milan as well, so give it a look. As soon as we get parked, we will do our typical debrief while we are unloading the cargo, and then we will reload our cargo, and we'll push out of here. I'm hoping that I did all the lights correctly this time for the flight. I hope. I would like to get a perfect flight. Pilot's life. I've been 1 point away from getting a perfect flight out of a technicality of this taxi light. So. Milan, Malpensa ground. Postman 6756, holding short runway 17 right, clearance to cross.
Postman 6756, cross runway 17 right. Continue taxi to Park 336 via Charlie Foxtrot, Charlie Delta Echo, cross runway 17 right, then Delta Alpha Papa. Good day.
Alright, clearance to cross 17 right, approved. New taxi, Delta Alpha and Papa for Postman 6756. Very blustery. Shu's been out running errands for your lovely bride, and my daughter had to catch the landing. Forward to then forward to live. Approach touchdown. Thanks, man. It was a little dicey, but appreciate it. Thank you. Now we're gonna be going over to Foxtrot. None of those jive.
Air 145 Kilo Alpha taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Delta and Echo.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Delta and Echo King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Easy 278 Malpensa ground, push and start approved, face east.
The Easy Jet right there that they were just talking, that's actually a real player. That's actually a real player on SayIntentions right now. He pushing out. We're going down here where DHL Malpensa's cargo hub is. We're going for position 851. Give us live. Wish there was a way you could type these in instead of scrolling through pages and pages of course. The chosen position is too small for 851. Let's go ahead and just show me that spot just to make sure. Yeah. And we'll take that one. Be ready to pull in and park. At least have GSX at this airport. We did not at London Luton. is the DHL. This building right here, IRL, is the DHL Malpensa cargo hub. Did my homework before before the flight. My marshaller, do I have one? Doozy, what's going on? Doozy with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. For the sub. Walks in, says hello, and hits the sub button right away. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, bro. We're doing good. We just landed in Milan after a little bit of a hassle with the I thought we were doing an RNAV approach, and we ended up coming in ILS, and I had to change it all up on last minute, but worked out. Are you going to tell me to do anything, or are you just hanging out? Okay. I worked with about 10 people like you. Completely useless. All right.
Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead.
We're leaving that on. We're continuing on. Beacon light stays on because the engine's still running. Taxi light can come off.
Air France 1123, Airbus A-320, stand 41. Information Charlie. Request clearance IFR destination London, Gatwick. Air France 1123.
Jocks.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
But that's GPU. Come up here. We can on the do here. Off APU. All of our stuff is all set. Go ahead and get these guys deboarded. Go back over here. We can open all of our doors. Disarm all of our doors. And let's do our debriefing here. Get deboarded. Beauteous. Let them do their thing, and let's see how we did. I did get the new schedule. Yeah, Doze, how far away do you live from your mom? That's, you just now got home. That's great. That's, wow. But yeah, I did get the new schedule. We just flew from London, Luton. We flew down to Milan. We're flying back up to Leipzig, and then over to Warsaw. That's the schedule. Thanks again for the resub, man. Subscribe. You got 4 months under your belt already. I appreciate that. Thank you. 4-month resub. All right, let's see how we did. SayIntentions was very liberal for us. They were pretty kind. They gave us like a 150. Landing rate manager gave us a 347. Let's see what a pilot's life gave us. Oh. Pilot's life. Let's take a look at our flight report. We failed our initial approach because I was messing around. Landing rate was too high, so they gave us a 347, which is very close to what landing rate manager gave us. So other than that, though, I did get the landing light issue that I had before. That's fixed. So as long as I've done green before, and I will do green again. So now that I got this landing light or the taxi light squared away. About a 2-hour drive up near Cleveland. Stayed for a little while this morning. I got you. I got a buddy of mine from Chardon, who's Yeah, I know, it's pretty crazy how fast it goes. I get it. We had a heck of a wind, 22 knots of wind coming in, but we actually made it in the touchdown zone, and actually not upset about that. It was a little harder than what I want, but I'll take that. Very good. Let's go ahead and submit this flight. Our next one is back up to Germany. It's not far at all. And that's it. That's a flight right there. So we came from here and flew down. So it's this probably half of what we did earlier.
Then continue taxi via taxiway Bravo.
Let's go ahead and jump into Volanta. Who is? Tree sitter. Who are you? Be friends, but I'll be friends with them. Fine with me. Let's review our flight here on. This is our taxi out of Luton. Down here, very awesome approach, but it was about right here that I realized that we were no longer going to be doing the RNAV approach and we were going to be doing the ILS approach, and then they started vectoring us out all over the place. We were out over here when I decided to turn around and come in on my own, and just kind of ignored what SayIntentions was. Obviously not able to be doing that in life, but they were not making sense of what they were doing. Volanta has me just outside of the touch. No, we're still in the touchdown zone. We're good. And they had me at 349 with a 348.9 at a landing force of 1.02, which is bad. Yeah, no bounces though, I don't believe. I'll take it. I love it. Go ahead and close that out. These guys are unloading our stuff. Let's get our SimBrief profile, or our SimBrief dispatch for our next flight, which is up to EDDP. They have us at 34,000 feet. Here, we are flight number 963. X out all this info that I don't need. Go an alternate in here. Sake. Scheduled. Going no passenger. Our cargo. We're going auto freight. And we are taking. What did I say it was, guys? We are taking a hypothetical mix of e-commerce parcels, industrial parts, and some high-value electronics up to Leipzig, our company headquarters. Get this out of your guys' way so you can at least watch the unloading process. There's nothing fun in SimBrief to look at. 34,000 feet. 34,000 feet. Nice. Right. Get our SimBrief stuff up here on my screen. Get our flight plan. A logbook for LIMC, second over 300 landing we've had in a row. Slightly delayed, coming in Enza. I do wish APL gave a custom payload. Wait, how do you know what cargo I never knew you could see that. You can't see it, dude. I got a great idea, and I stole it. I ripped it off directly right out of the hands of Alanta Moril over on the red site, and they basically came up with a scenario, and then what I did was I put a fictitious cargo flight from LIMC to EDDP in an A300 flying for DHL, and it kicked me out an entire scenario, hypothetical scenario, of what would be on that plane. Threw it into Grok 3 and kicked out a cargo job out of it. That's all. Little immersion. That's all. Okay, I gotta unload this flight plan. We got a little bit of prep work to do. Nothing crazy, but wait, that's genius. It gives you payload and all. It did. It gave me aircraft, Airbus A-320, 600 freighter, DHL Aviation, departure airport, Milan Malpensa, destination Leipzig-Halle. They gave it a flight number, but I already have one because ATL gives it. Distance approximately 670 kilometers, 360 nautical miles is a straight line, although the flight path would be longer. Cruising altitude likely 35,000 feet, common altitude for short haul cargo. Flight time is around 1 hour 15, depending on winds and routing. Cargo it gave me that I just read to you, and then it says the maximum payload is about 47 tons. It should be carrying around 40 tons of cargo to keep fuel inefficient. Yeah, but it gave me all that stuff. All right, let's before I forget, I got to put my flight plan in here. I will forget. Leipzig, Milan to Leipzig. Info. Let's go ahead and put our NavGraph information in. We are finished unloading. Loading here in a second. Our departure runway is 35 left, which is actually opposite of what we landed. Interesting enough. We'll be coming in runway 26 left into Leipzig. So ILS. In. Graph is good. All right. Get our plane set up. We don't have nearly as much to do with the setup as we did the last time. Go ahead and make sure our doors are all open. Import from SimBrief. This is our new flight. How's everybody doing today? Weight and balance update from SimBrief. We're taking 31.5 pounds of fuel, 31,510 pounds of fuel. We're taking 63,800 pounds of cargo. We're bringing that up to Leipzig. Go ahead and request refueling, and we will go ahead and get those. Go get a cup of coffee and go ahead and request boarding.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo taxi to runway 09 via taxiways Golf and Foxtrot.
Taxiing to runway 09 via Golf and Foxtrot Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
All right, menu, ACARS, SimBrief, all good. That cost index is 100, flight level 340, we're all set there. Flight plan, LIMC, departing runway 35 left. On the Urca 7A. F2C is our transition. Go ahead and insert that right there. That's good. Whoop. Ooh, return at EDD. Star is coming into 26 left. Less. Oxel 1 Victor. Oxley transition. Dirt. Oh. Plan. Back. Line. This con right here. Clear the manual. This con. Probably get routing. Now we have a line.
All aircraft information mic is now current. QNH 1016.
016, our new QNH. Said that. Does that jive with this? Yeah, it does. What's up, Busty? It's going good, man. The landing was a little rough, but we had like a 20-knot crosswind, so it was everything that we it was fine. I was happy. I was all right with it. We were in the zone. It was not my worst landing by far, so I'll take it. It went okay. We are getting loaded up here in Milan for our next leg. How's going everything on your end, Busty? All right. Let's go ahead and get our APU fired up.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo,
APU
hold
on
short
our
of runway 27 traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 27, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
No worries, Busty.
Just a second.
Malpensa ground Moonflower 33906. Requesting engine start.
That's what west. Why they say that? It's the airport runs north and south. I'm not really sure why they say west. Clearance delivery is 120.9. Set up in a minute. 10 point our LS 263 is up. 110.3 is our arrival. Our runway is 470 feet. 500. Set. Worry about that in a little bit. IRS is aligned. Our APU is available. Go ahead and knock off our ground power. You can take away the ground power unit. Quick turn in Milan. Passenger signs are all on. Fuel pumps are all good. Galley's on. We did all that stuff. Nav and logo lights are good. Fuel pumps, probe heat, all the window heater stuff is on. We did all of our CD. Oh, visor. Not do that yet. Weight and balance. Leaving on 35 left. Flaps 15. Flats 15. On anti-ice off 4. Good. Fuel weight. Block fuels 31.50. There as well. 0.6. So fuel weight is 240.16.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray expedite. Climb to 2,000 feet traffic on departure. Climbing to 2,000, expediting Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Fuel weight CG.
543 Malpensa Tower. Readability 5.
Malpensa clearance
Is
good day.
29.09.
543 extend 717 with information Lima on board. Request IFR clearance to Marsilia.
There.
I'll grab that clearance.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Getting ready to finish boarding up here in Milan, and we are heading up to Germany. Leipzig. Got that in. Go ahead and copy our flight plan. Flight plan. Menu. We need to get our wind. Modeled. Assume it is. Takeoff. Information. Still loading out there, so we're 154, 154, and 1. Nine goes up here. Reset. Then for our departure, max of 210. Whoa, that fast. Cool. Weight and balance is done. Page is done. Nav mode. We put our clearance. We're gonna call for clearance. For Postman 963. Malpensa clearance delivery. Postman 963 requesting IFR clearance up to Leipzig. Let's go. Ready to write.
Postman 6756 Heavy, Malpensa Tower, cleared to Leipzig via the MAT 2 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 7, initial climb altitude 4,000, departure on 129.55.
Nah, new flight. I forgot to do new flight. That was our departure out of London. Malpensa clearance delivery. Postman 963 requesting IFR clearance. This is going to make a little bit more sense. A little bit more sense.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
You do that. You do that. Should be going out at 35 left on the IRCA 7A.
Postman 9063. The information mic is current. Clear to Leipzig. After departure, fly radar vectors to MC 623. Then as filed. Departure runway 35 left. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 118.805, squawk 3472.
See if I got this right. Alright, cleared up to Leipzig via radar vectors MC623, then is filed. Departure runway is 35 left. Initial altitude 4000. Departure frequency 118.805 and squawk 3472 for Postman 963. Get that right. Trying to Doozy, I'm trying to get this. Boozy Sheep, what's up, man?
Postman 963, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.825. When ready.
All right, over to ground 121.825 when ready. How's it going, Booze? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get used to writing things down instead of looking over here at the at where they're being typed out. But how you no sun and fun for you, Booze? Did you make it down to the crew? I figured you'd be hanging out with them. All right, so we're going up to 4,000. We got our speed in. Yeah, runway heading. Let's get our squawk code 3472 in. And we can go over to ground and tower free. 35 left. Wait, 35. Is that there? Push out of here, guys. What have you been up to, Booze? You know, must be working today, huh? All right, we set our speed, set our Mach, set our heading. Our autopilot should be on nav, and we should be on profile. Autopilots 1 and 2 should be off. They are. Altimeter is set to local. Information mic is current. Standby. Good. Flaps, brakes. Landing elevation we did. Thruster should be set to 63. Whoops. ERP. Landing gear warning test. Brake fan should be off. Our cooled our brakes down, even though we slammed on them pretty hard before. But speed brakes, parking brake, takeoff warning test, TCAS set to standby. We trying to get broken little navmax. No, booze or doozy. Now I got a boozy and a doozy in my stream. Not that I'm upset about that, but yeah, we're going to Leipzig first, doozy, and then from Leipzig we're going to Warsaw after that. So that's the plan. What's up with little nav map, Booze? Just not working for your GA stuff?
1375.
Okay. I guess if you're new, it'd be fixed. It's not. I'm gonna go beacon on. Available. All right. I think we're loaded, guys. Things, yeah, they've loaded us. We're buttoned up. I'm going to go ahead and close these doors. Right. Just the winds aren't working, and it's a new install since you're running two PCs. I got you. Yeah, that does come with a bit of a challenge trying to figure out what things need to be running on which PC when you're doing the two stream setup. It absolutely comes with its own set of confusing silliness. It's not terrible. It's just like, wait, that can't run on that computer. It's got to be on this computer because that's where the game is, or that's, you know, classic example of that is my mic. Like I was having such an issue with my mic, like why my mic wasn't being picked up, and the mic wasn't being picked up because it was hooked up to the wrong damn computer. You have a little bit of issues with, like, when you're talking to Discord or when you're doing voice over internet, you know, like inside the game, because my streaming mic is set up to my streaming PC, but my actual talking to, like, SayIntentions or VATSIM's got to be here. It's definitely comes with its own set of challenges for sure. All right, doors are all armed. We're gonna have these guys get ready for pushback and departure. Before I do that, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Gonna wait until we got in the air, but I don't think I can. We're gonna drink some coffee. Guys, I'll be right back.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray pop across, runway 27, contact ground on 121.9.
Crossing runway 27, contacting ground on
Should have had the
121.9,
music on.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Set up.
Ryanair,
A little late now. We're getting ready to start the engines.
Malpensa ground,
Engines aren't working.
readability away.
All right. Now we can prepare for pushback. Pull the stairs when you that on pull the stairs on their own, assuming they. Nice. Cool.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Quiet. They're very quiet. All right, beacon is on. B on.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
APU is on. APU bleed is on. Pitch draw. And good. Fuel pumps are all on. Parking brake is yet off. Told me to yet. We can remove the chocks, which they would do on their own. The doors are good. Windows are closed. Beacon is on. Transponder is set. We're good. Don't have to worry about the the auto or the doing our own pushback. We can do that on our. We can do that. GSX is doing that, so we don't have to mess with that. I haven't called for push. Malpensa ground. Postman 963 are at DHL Cargo requesting push and start.
Postman 963, push and start approved, face east.
Start approved, face east. Postman 963. So east. Right here, no taxi at all. Perfect. So we're going nose right tail.
Please parking brakes.
Oh.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Two. Motor here. Fuel. What's going on, everybody? We are departing Milan right now, and we're heading to Leipzig.
145 Kilo Alpha Cross, runway tree 1 left, contact tower for further instructions.
Crossing runway tree 1 left, we'll contact Tower King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Start engine 1 since our runway is literally right there. Start traffic injector. Some wonky stuff going on. Does anybody else get these crazy like traffic injector visual like things going on?
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Wouldn't start engine. Or the second engine you start until crew had vacated the had dropped us off, and would have been, we would not have started it. I have not heard anything busty, unfortunately. I really hope they get Flow Pro. I missed that wheel so much, man. Like this. This is traffic. Oh, another A380 update. The experimental, that is.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I don't know, Doozy. I might actually do one tonight. I might set it up tonight because I'm not going to be streaming 9 hours like I did yesterday. So I might actually set one up for tonight. Go to auto. All right, our engines are good to go. Our bleed can come off. Our APU can come off. Our crank off. Set spoilers that are trim. 0.1 down, if I remember right. 1 down. That is, yeah. Guys, when it says 0, it says 0.1 down. Is that would be at the 1? I always took that as probably closer to 0 since it's 0.1, not one whole number. But I could be wrong on that. Flaps are 1515. Buff data's over there. We're good. Anybody know on that? I am right. Okay, thank you. So it is. Yeah. Okay. So it's just slightly minus from 0. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Engines are all started. Pushback is all done. Off. APU's off. Spoilers armed. Flaps are set.
Ground, good morning. Finnair
Elevator set.
6776 is at stand 456, ready for engine start.
Finnair 6776, Malpensa ground, engine start approved.
Probably going to be going Yankee Zulu right to the runway 35 left.
Via taxiway. Alpha caution, wake turbulence.
Proceeding to holding point Bravo 1 via Alpha caution, wake turbulence, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Malpensa Tower, Postman 963 is ready to push, ready for taxi to runway 35 left for departure. Who is
Postman 963, taxi to runway 35 left via Hotel Alpha, Yankee, Zulu, Whiskey, Bravo.
All right, taxi to runway 35 left via Hotel Alpha, Yankee, Zulu, Whiskey, Bravo. For Postman 963. Zulu. Oh, okay. Bravo is one. It was two different. I thought it was two different taxiways. All right, we're moving. These two jokers are moving well. Going to the same. They probably are. We're all going to be piled on the end of that runway, waiting to go. Kind of excited about this departure too. The Italian Alps. Of course, we got 3 planes pushing at the same damn time. This one's gonna push right into me. Gonna follow us out. Drive through it, way out. The immersion, man. Bye-bye. This is our turn. Almost missed it. Backing around. Weather radar.
Postman 963, contact tower on 128.35.
Over to tower 128.35 for Postman 963. Ready to go yet, but we'll oblige. Get my departure plugged in. It was 118805. Wrote that down before.
Postman 963 Heavy, Malpensa Tower, go ahead.
I didn't say anything, guy. Go ahead, what? Alright, flaps are set, spoilers are set, brakes to max.
Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey, maintain current heading. Expect further instructions in approximately 5 minutes.
Kick off. Strobes can come on.
Heading, awaiting further instructions. Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
Malpensa Tower, good afternoon, Jasper 6.
Get this checklist out of the way.
Pass your message.
Auto brakes are set. TRP is good. Speed brakes are on. Flaps are good. Weather radars are on. I have not been doing good on my terrain. Takeoff config test.
Maximum altitude today would be 5,500 feet above the ground.
Normal. Nice. Cabin crews advised. Brake fan is off. Ignition's good. No anti-icing needed. Packs are on. Flight controls. We've been jacked up with that before. Good. Strobe lights are on. Runway turn-off lights are on. Lights on. I think we're good, guys. Malpensa Tower. Postman Niner 63 holding short runway 17. Runway 35 left for takeoff. We landed opposite.
Postman 963 heavy, runway 35 left, winds 115 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Winds are dead. Clear for takeoff, runway 35 left. Postman 963. Alrighty. Ready to go. We'll probably have these two planes that taxied out all the way down there coming back at us. Because that's... Five. 100 knots. Plane, I was... Or no, that's just a stair cart. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Yo, where are we going? Trying to fly.
Postman 963, contact departure on 118.805.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, make a 360-degree turn to the right for spacing. Making a 360-degree right turn, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Hello. Auto throttle's on. Nav is good. Get out of here. I don't know what the heck happened there, but we're gonna die. Yeah, exactly. 220 is our... Definitely looked like we were gonna die. All right. 118.805. Malpensa departure. Postman 963 is climbing through, finally. 4,000. We're level at 4,000. God. Some of these takeoffs in this thing have confused me. I thought I had a good handle on it for a little bit, but...
Postman 963 Heavy, Milan radar identified.
We're only supposed to be at 220 right now. We're at 220. Need to be above 6,000 at the waypoint. Waiting to hear. I mean, I've gotten my speed management down, but I don't know. Like when I'm taking off, I don't know why the thing wants to dive down.
963 Heavy, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Over to Milan radar 118.675 for Postman 963. Milan radar Postman 963 is at 4,000.
Postman 963, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon, Milano QNH 1008.
Alright, gear is up. Our flaps are clean. Spoilers are disarmed. We're waiting for clearance to continue our climb. We're pretty much climbing according to the chart. Flying according to the chart, I should say. Max 220 is what we were supposed to be there. Max 250 now. Chart has ended. So they have not cleared us to go any higher than right now. According to the chart, we're supposed to be above 6,000 at the next one. Go up there.
Postman 963, Milan radar, climb flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Postman 963. All right. I was waiting to see what the heck was going on. I was trying to listen to the ATC. But that takeoff was definitely botched. Not good. We were flying. We had to fly off to the left, and I did not realize that. I thought we were running, flying straight out.
Delta 401.
My bad on that.
Delta Alpha November VOR. Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Delta 401.
The good news is I don't think we oversped. Boozy, I ended up picking up a pilot's life. Actually having a lot of fun with it. I just did finish my first schedule last night and started my second schedule today. And we're actually moving through it pretty quickly. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like the route that you don't have to think about it. They just tell you what to do. I like it. I don't like it when my wife says that, or when my wife tells me what to do. But especially when I can't buy an excavator, she's a lot. All right. Yeah, we almost died. We almost did die. But we're good now. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I thought when you guys were talking about it, when you and Joe were talking about it a couple times, I never really looked into it. I thought it was a monthly subscription like NeoFly, so that kept me away from it for a little while. And then when I saw that it was only like $18 for, a one-time fee, I was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm getting this. And like I said, just even though
963, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290 for Postman 963. What a beautiful, beautiful climb out. Uzi or Doozy, you ever fly into
Postman
Milan?
963, roger. Maintain flight level 290.
Yeah, you ever fly in and out of Milan? This is Brescia that we flew into the other night, I think is right here. I did a long haul there last week, JFK to LIMC. Oh, nice. Ibiza to Lime tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, we flew into Brescia, maybe episode 6, I want to say. And that's like right down here. I mean, it's not far from Milan at all. But that was a really cool approach too. I want to say we actually came right down this lake and around and then landed where my level of detail settings are not the best. Oh, you know what I didn't do again is I did not input this flight into Volanta. Damn it. Glad I remembered it now, but it's a partial flight again. We're out here.
Postman 963. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Same altitude Airbus.
An Airbus at 2 miles. Come on. Alright, we're looking for the traffic. Same altitude.
Max 904 Lima, Victor, say again. Postman 963, roger. Maintain visual separation.
I will maintain visual separation with the Airbus. I don't see him. I don't even see him on my TCAS. Is that what that is? It's the same altitude. Took an A380 Dubai to Milan. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a 380. I might do Miami to Ibiza today or tonight. I might end up setting that up for the night. Landing it tomorrow.
963, climb flight level 340.
Final. Climb flight level 340 for Postman 960.
Postman 963, roger. Maintain flight level 340.
Profile, no one. Miami to Ibiza. I don't know, man. It's a, I believe it's a, an FS Hub. No, it's a Volanta achievement. I have no idea if it's a real-world flight. No clue.
Finnair 6776 Milan radar identified. Good morning, QNH 1007.
Actually had 3 people on SayIntentions, like right. Got a guy who just came out of LIMC going to. There's still one on the ground at LIMC. Landed. Me coming out of LIMC. Cool. I didn't know if that's what you said. I heard Miami to somewhere. Yeah, Miami to Ibiza is what. That's what I thought. Volanta has a. They have this achievement, this schedule, event, activities, challenges. Miami to Ibiza. I was thinking about just doing banging this out just to see what it is, but I'm gonna. It's a Gibraltar. You know, I mean, I was thinking about starting to work through some of these just for fun, nothing more. I really enjoy flying into. I really do. And in southern Italy is beautiful in a different way, but this is sick. Welcome in all. We are just leaving Milan, Italy, flying over the Italian Alps, getting ready to hit the Swiss Alps, and we're going to be going up and over the Alps into Germany.
Southwest 887.
A little over an hour, and heading to Leipzig, Germany.
Max 78, Southwest 887.
Oh, this is still the Archer. This is an hour and a half of airtime. I don't. Oh. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Doozy, what are you having for dinner tonight? Having shrimp and crawfish. Nice, man. You guys doing that yourself, or are you going out for that? That's great.
6776.
We used to do a crawfish or an alligator and crawfish boil at the firehouse once a year in the summertime. We had a absolute blast with it.
Clear direct to Oscar.
Takeout, gotcha. Place right around the corner, cool. Got like a Cajun broil place. That's cool. Man, Florida's got all the cool. I can't get a crawfish broil here if I tried. Doozy60, I just saw, hey, gents, how we doing on this fine Sunday? I just saw that message with resub. Thanks, bro. Again, guys, if you're just joining us, new to the channel, hit that follow, hit the subscribe, depending on where you're at, coming in. Yeah, it's tough living in the West. You're not in the Midwest, Doozy. You're in Ohio, not the Midwest. How do you even call yourself Midwest? You're more east than west. I don't even know how that works. There's 3 states, and you have the Atlantic Ocean, the East Coast. Literally 3 states: Ohio, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, water. How do you call yourself the West?
Phoenix 6776, climb flight level 360.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
We have
RIR 2248, 2248, Milan radar, identified. Good morning.
we're going to be turning right. There's a flight that's coming in not very far away from us, right over there. They're descending 37,000 feet. We're at 34. Coming, if they're on Microsoft Flight Simulator, start to see them shortly. I believe it. If you believe it, you can be anything you want. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe you know what? I guess I live in Florida too. We should have again, if they're on multiplayer, I can see them. They'll be they're at 37,000 feet. They have 100 and starting down shortly. So this is what I'm looking at, guys. Sorry, this is us right here. This is the other flight. Now we did have at London Luton. We did have another flight on SayIntentions. SayIntentions flight was actually on the ground with us. So I'm just happy my multiplayer's working again, because I was having a hell of a time with multiplayer. Like, some people weren't able to see each other. A little frustrating. So technically, you live in Florida, are you gonna? Yeah, maybe I will. I think I should. But again, this person may be just on the SayIntentions network and either on X-Plane or not in multiplayer at all, and just on the sim. But I would really. Booze, I did my first VATSIM flight the other day. It was an absolute shit show. It can't be too far out there. Find them. Yeah, it was a mess. What do you? How do you even say that, Hawks Girl? Like, how does that even work? Yeah, I don't see our friend out there. Yeah. All right, we are at cruise altitude. I don't believe we are in. Yeah, we're not ice issues anymore. Oh, and quite honestly, doozy, quite honestly, that woman, Hawks Girl, has no.
Postman 963, contact Zurich info on 124.7.
Saved. She was saved.
United 771, contact approach on 126.45.
Over to Zurich info 124.74 and 963. Zurich info, Postman 963 is at maintaining flight level 340. Doozy says, Nate, come on, don't be smart, don't lose your excavator privilege. Exactly. That woman, quote, is a bold way to address the woman that fixes your coffee. I would agree with that. That woman is definitely. That's why you know what? I had a radio call and I wasn't even speaking to anything. It was nothing. I wasn't talking about anything. I was talking about the flight attendant in the back of this plane, actually. No worries. All right, we're over Switzerland. just south of Zurich. Chicken. I am gonna have some chicken. Okay. Thought so. Don't press your luck. It was cute the first time. That irritates me. I forgot to start the Volanta flight, but easy enough to fix. But we fixed the first one. It was just annoying that I did the same thing yesterday. Dump this. All of our arrival stuff set up. Coming in. We have had some pretty wonky arrivals with SayIntentions syncing up with what we have in our plane, so we'll have to monitor that closely. One, they brought us in really high. Guys, I'm gonna go warm up my chicken. Speaking of, thank you for reminding me, Boozy. I will be right back. Let me go warm that chicken up so I can eat something, and we're gonna do one more flight after this one. Hope. That's the game plan anyway. I'll be right back.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
Contact final approach C 125.33, Swiss Java 278.
Swiss 157, flight level 145-280.
Swiss 157, Zurich info identified. Good morning.
brought it back here and then I forgot. All right, guys, let's throw on. I forgot about. I'm gonna sit here and eat my chicken, and but I'll be here. And how's everybody doing? Might have to look at another fire here, guys. One, they had one today right next door to the one we were looking at yesterday. They just had one today, actually. A couple of guys got burned.
653, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280, southwest 653.
Flames control 131.
Reaching 13355, Swiss 1582. Swiss 1582, contact Munich radar on 133.55.
Let's take a look-see. Apparently there is, I don't know if this is the fire or not. This was posted from 12 hours ago. Perfect blurb. It is a great blurb. This window bars, you can see right there. Probably two rooms of fire here. This is not an apartment that's on fire. This apartment is on fire. Separate apartment. I don't think this is the same fire. No, don't do that. No. That was an air conditioner that just fell 6 floors down to a sidewalk. It's the flying wheelchair, so that's what they do. I don't know if this is the fire that these guys got burned at or not. I think it is, though. What the hell happened? We either have some creative editing here or some creative firefighting, one or the other. Oh, that's the building. Lines in place. This window of fire will be darkened down in a second because the hose line was right here. Could be. Well, this is my well, I'm not there, but yeah, there we go. They got it now.
792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
The quick answer, Doozy, is because we go in and put them out. That's the quick answer. I've personally been to about 6 fires in that building. That hose line stretch.
Postman 963, Zurich info, contact Langen radar on 127.
That hose line stretch is a very, very long stretch. It's about 800 feet of hose to get from the engine down on the street over here, all the way through the building and up 6 floors. That stretch is about as long as it goes. I was just talking to a buddy of mine who was telling me about it, but it is just yesterday, guys, when we were talking about that fire with the 4 windows of fire. That building is literally 2 doors down from this building. My old company right there. In Ogden Avenue. I think Paul here. Over to Langen radar 12705 for Postman 963. Langen radar Postman 963 is at flight level 340. Well, that's the job they had last night.
Postman 963, Langen radar identified. Gross Gott.
Gross Gott says Gross Gott. That means, it's hello there. Yeah, he said 2 guys in the engines got burned. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in.
November 556 Bravo, Quebec squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556 Bravo, Quebec.
With 6022, Langen radar identified. Good morning.
Sergeant Backstein, what's going on?
78 inbound, Tinox climbing to flight level 230.
We just left Milan, Italy, and we're flying up to Leipzig, Germany right now.
Radar identified. Good afternoon.
And we're carrying e-commerce parcels, industrial parts, and some high-value electronics up to Leipzig. Alanta, very good. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Coming back. We are over Stuttgart right now. We're probably behind. No, we're still in Langen. All right, good. We weren't too far off. I thought we blew that radio call a long time ago. We're good. Better be a gentle landing with all those electronics. You're right, dudes. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Last two landings in this thing have not been good for me, but we had some good ones yesterday, but not today. I could not do today what I did yesterday. I pretty much did not eat the whole stream 9 hours yesterday. I had some I had like almonds. I had a couple of like little snacks, like a cheese stick or something like that. But streamed for 9 hours yesterday. I was starving when I got off of here. I've not been to Leipzig. It looks like a really nice town, and I hope to go there one day. Backstein. It's definitely a Germany is one of my top spots that I want to get to. I still have distant cousins there, but I at least have some protein on board for the remainder of this stream, so that's good. Yeah, we're flying for DHL. Flying for DHL, which I don't know if it's true or not to real life, but I guess DHL's headquarters, or part of their European headquarters, European Air Transport, is in Leipzig. I did not know that. But my first job in a pilot's life is with DHL, and that's who accepted me, so that's what I took. And yeah, we're doing, we've been flying out of Leipzig, flying up to England, over to Brussels. We were up at Stockholm yesterday. It's been good. I've been enjoying it. Landing. .570 feet radio minimum at 98 feet. Our runway is at 470, which we've already set. Good. 57. Have that all set. Lucky to tour through Europe for 2 months. That's awesome, man. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. One of these days, my wife and I are definitely going to do that. When we get the kids through college or into college, and we're just chilling, we're definitely doing like a trip like that, just going away for a couple of months and hitting everything. Doing a backpack tour on a train all the way through. That's right up my alley. I don't know if it will be when I'm 60, but JT Herson. You're back on the sim. Very good, very good. I think we're set up there for that. Our RNAV arrival. Very quick RNAV arrival. There are like top of descent whatever reason, they don't really give us one. I don't know why. Top of the sense right there, 1450. Don't see it maybe in the mix of how tight that stuff is there, but in Germany, you went to Heidelberg. They had a rugby team there and jumped in, played with them. Still have the jersey signed by the players. That's awesome, man. That's great. Berlin to Leipzig, pronounced Leipzig. Leipzig. Or Leipzig. Is it Leipzig? Leipzig, not Leipzig? Got Chick-fil-A sauce on my mustache. It's driving me nuts. All right, top of descents right after Tameby. Okay, I got you. Got you. Don't be my cat. Yes. Oxley's got a hold here. Basically says
Alaska 993 cleared through Bravo airspace. Clear through Bravo Alaska 993.
Again, 9 November Victor Charlie Kilo. Unit radar on 128.63 India November Victor Charlie Kilo.
Very approach. I've only done this at night, so auto brake, we don't do that until later. The $120 miles before Tickney, or 80 miles before Tickney. We're still not close to our top of this. Lie is in don't tell me a lie. Thank you, Alanta. Leipzig. All right, cool. I got it. I can do that. Yeah, our next flight is Leipzig to Warsaw. Figure out what gate we're going to. Not a gate, but sorry, guys. You did the Calais to Normandy World War II D-Day thing. It was awesome. You did the Calais to Normandy World War II D-Day thing. It was awesome. All the stuff you read. That's cool. That's cool, Sarge. We were just talking about that when we flew over. I don't know if you were in here earlier when we were flying from England over to Milan. We passed over Cherbourg, and I was that whole area over there. I was talking about World War II and everything. But yeah, it's that's again one of the bucket list things. I would love to follow like the 82nd or 101st Airborne, like through all their drops and all the things that they did. I would love to do that. We are going to be parking cargo and bot. $209.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace. Maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Won't tell a lie. Standing at the cemeteries was something you'll never forget. No, I could only imagine. I could only imagine. I hope to be honored to do so, do the same one day, Sarge. I do. I hope to one day. Sure. Guys, welcome in. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit the follow or subscribe, depending on where you're at. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Do a lot of flying here. Hopefully this week we're going to be doing a little bit of driving in American Truck Simulator as well. A little celebration of Missouri coming out this last week, at the end of last week. But I was away last week. Last week I didn't get to stream at all. Started streaming again yesterday. After a little week-long vacation, streaming a long stream today. We were already over, actually, yeah, we're over 4.5 hours today. Although we lost the T-word stream about an hour and a half into it. I really don't know what the heck happened there, but it's back, stable as well. But yeah, we're going 4.5 hours right now, so probably going to do at least another 2 hours. I don't think we're going to do 9 hours today, but I'm hoping to get one more flight in. Lone Wolf, what's up, man? Did I miss you coming in? See the redemption there, but I didn't. Thanks for the stretch redemption. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Oh, it was right now. That's why I didn't see you say anything. Alantha says the plane I'm flying is named the Princesian Victoria Luis, pronounced Princesin Victoria Luisi. Yeah, no problem, man. You've been in ATS at all, Lone Wolf? Oh, man. I am so glad I retired, guys. It's not even funny right now. I got 5 people texting me about this. Hawks Girl, the conversation we were having this morning is the same, exactly what has transpired. I am so glad that I'm 2 years removed from this. Been working like a slave lately. Oh, my kids have been using my PC more than I have. That's never good. That's never good.
Expecting runway 09er Alaskan 413.
Swiss 355 Juliet, affirmative, still with you.
London Radar, Swiss 355 Juliet Heavy, can you hear me?
A little bit of light turbulence on your side. So right now, I think I'm all right, but we don't have nearly the amount of turbulence that I had on the coming into Milan. Milan was crazy. We were getting thrown all over the place. Get ready to make our turn. Our top of descent's at about 60-ish miles here. Welcome in all, welcome in. Started top of descent. Nice, Alantha. Well, I'm just happy my currently that my multiplayer is working and I can actually see other people in the sim. I'm happy with that. A clip of yours was on Flight Sim Weekly? Really, dudes? That's awesome. Send it, throw it in chat, or actually throw it in Discord, and I'll pull it up. I don't even know what I don't know what Flight Sim Weekly is. That's amazing. Get back to business here. It was a terrible landing that you had the past week. Oh, what did I'm gonna guess that Busty submitted that for you. I'm actually shocked that nobody submitted any of mine. Now, they probably have, and I just haven't seen it. They post like stupid things that happen on Flight Sim streams. Okay, gotcha, dude. I bet you I'm probably a celebrity on that channel. I don't even know about it. The cloud cover really changed up. Still in Langen.
Emirates 240, heavy expedite, climb to flight level 390.
Expediting, climb to flight level 390, Emirates 240 heavy.
Requested altitude is 3,000 feet, Eurowings 5 Papa Uniform.
3 minutes in, send it to Discord.
Eurowings 5 Papa Uniform, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Flight Sim Weekly. So, hang on a second. This guy, I'm gonna be guilty of exactly what I'm talking about here. 3 minutes in, you said? Oh, it's only a... Oh, I was watching you live on that one. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I must be. I gotta subscribe to these guys. I don't even know who they are. It's amazing. This channel's genius. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I am likely a celebrity on that channel, and I probably don't even know it. I've had so many screw-ups on stream that it's... Did they get your permission to use it, Deuce? Not that you would... I would probably tell them no anyway, but... Or I probably would not tell them no anyway. That's funny. Someone sent to your... someone in your Discord? Oh, okay. All right, let me double check all our things. I'm going to be lurking as you have to focus on landing. Sounds good, Atlanta. Good luck. Let me know how your landing went. Descent. ILS frequency is good. Check that. 110.3, we got that. Course is 263, we got that. Minimum's 570, that's incorrectly. Landing elevation is set. Top of descent is in about 10, 20 miles, like that. Auto brake will set when we get down.
Postman 963, Langenradar, cleared Goxel 1 Victor arrival into Leipzig. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 250.
All right, cleared the Goxel 1 Victor arrival into Leipzig. Whenever we're on our way down right now, we're descending to flight level 250. We are on our way down as well. Top of descent on our way, Alanta. We don't have any speed restrictions on this arrival. Oh. Max 250 below 10,000. That's standard. Nice.
Postman 963, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160 for Postman 963. Yeah, we're getting a better descent than we had the last time. The last time they waited forever for us to come down, and I don't really know what the deal was with that, but everybody gets mistakes. I'm gonna have to check that channel out, Deuce. That's great. Shoes, yeah, you can. But you can report ready for descent, and they'll start you down. When you get like 20 minutes out, they'll say, you know, be ready for descent in 20 minutes, or let me know if you want to go down sooner, and they will start your descent. But it's not really polished that I've seen. It's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they do a decent job at getting you down, sometimes not. But for the most part, you can do that though. But what are you up to today, Shoes? You guys dodging the water okay out there? Guys, I know you're getting a lot of rain. We have some little bit of flooding in our backyard, but nothing. We don't have any major bodies of water around us that are really threatening. So. But I know a lot of the rock and runoff over your way might be a bit of a problem.
Postman 963, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Over to Munich radar 126.175, Postman 963. Munich radar, Postman 963 is descending through flight level 300 for 16,000. Butter landing, nice, Atlanta. Descend via is nice, yeah.
3 Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
United 487, turn right, heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Yeah, they do, when they give you the descend, you know, via the, they say, like, cleared for the GOXM.
What's the distance for the next frequency change?
Swiss 355 Juliet, Munich radar identified. Good evening.
We just had another plane drive by us here, 28,000 feet, like right
DFL 61 Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
right out there. But I don't know if he's on this. I don't know if he's on our sim or not. He's on SayIntentions now. River is out of its banks. No effect on us yet, though. Okay, good. But hopefully it stays that way. Got to get some icing, anti-icing on. Ready to come. Yeah, descending. When it gives you like with SayIntentions, they'll clear you for the like this arrival, but then they'll call you and vector you into different points on the arrival. Like, you know, they'll tell you to descend to 3,000, even though the arrival is not. That's not the arrival. I don't know if they do that in real life or not. I have no idea how to pilot. So, you know, so you're cleared on this arrival, and you think you're going to be stepping down on this arrival, but then they're just like, descend to 3,000. And it's like, oh, okay, well, why'd you clear me on the arrival if you just had, but, you know, so it gets a little confusing for me because I'm not a pilot, but again, that's just my experience with it. Coming through 24,000 feet right now. Oh, I was looking. Approach. Plus, arrival. Munich radar is approach. Then there's arrival and tower. I guess we're going to have another radio frequency change before we get tower, so I'm going to hold off on plugging that in. Total flight time was 17 minutes. Where'd you do? You went from Berlin to Leipzig? Which is going to be in a nosedive here in a second.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
1025.
912.
Leipzig IR378, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon. Leipzig IR378, Munich radar, contact Langen radar on 123.28.
Oops.
123.28, Leipzig IR378.
Still at 20,000. Nice shoes, thanks. What are you having for dinner, Shoes? Did you say before? I just ate chicken. My wife sent me home with chicken from Tennessee. Actually got to make some more chicken tonight. But, I think we are going to get another flight in here. We're going to fly over to Warsaw after this. And then that's going to leave a flight Tennessee Yard.
Munich radar, descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070 for Postman 963. All right, it's clear below 8,000 feet. That allows us to continue on the arrival according to the chart. Meaning no holds, I guess. Get below 10,000. Your wife is making beef Wellington. Nice, nice, Lone. Yeah, you won't be upset about that. Nothing wrong with a filet mignon wrapped in bread, bro. At all. And gravy. I gotta check in with Roscoe, man. I haven't heard from him in like a month. Since we did the stream. I gotta see how he's doing. Yeah, that's our airport right there. We'll be parking right there.
Postman 963, contact Leipzig approach on 120.84.
Over to Leipzig approach 120.84 for Postman 963. Leipzig approach, Postman 963 is descending through 14,000 for 7,000 on the Goxa 1X arrival.
Postman 963 heavy, Leipzig approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into Leipzig.
Expecting the ILS runway 26 left approach into Leipzig for Postman 963. That's what we have. Nice. You get that excavator? I looked at 4 of them in the last 4 days. Have 5 jobs coming up where you need one. Yeah, no, I didn't get one yet. I did not get one yet, Lone. Someone won't let me.
Postman 963, descent altitude 4,000. Turn right, heading 110 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Oh, right head. All right, descend to 4,000, turn right, heading 110, and vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach for Postman 963.
Janet 294 cleared for residential chemtrail ops at or above flight level 350.
All right, so now we're off the arrival.
Janet 294, have a great day.
Postman 963, turn right, heading 110 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Right, heading 110 and vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach for Postman 906. And going below 10,000. Pause the music for those that can hear it. Landing lights on. Doesn't look like we have an issue anymore. We can shut this off. Arm our spoilers. Slow us down here. Completely disarm spoilers. LS button down. In the market for one here is insane. You look for one 17K for with 5,000 hours on it. Needless to say, I didn't. Wow. Probably should have done this already. 6 left.
9063, turn left heading 050.
Left heading 050, Postman 906. Left is where we're going. Probably should have done this already, but we are. Try 34.
963, heading 050 approved.
Yo. Set up. There. Bringing us in nicely. Good. Change your aircraft to a Boeing 747-400, Lufthansa. Nice. Gonna hit 4,000 right around in here, about 10 miles out. Take us. We're off this arrival. I'm gonna stow this chart. I'm gonna get our ILS Cat 2 approach.
7,000 left to 210, JetBlue 183.
We are going to be.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Lufthansa 252 requesting clearance to Frankfurt.
We're going to be exiting left. We're coming in right.
Postman 963 heavy, proceed direct DP 447, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
All right, proceed direct to DP 447, descend to 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach for Postman 963. Sweet. All right, let's go here. DP 447 is where we are cleared to. Is all the way down there. Go back to nav. Should turn us in. Mode here. Lower ourselves down. Beautiful approach. Down to green dot speed. Slats coming out. Localizer's armed. Glide slope is armed. Miles from our approach turn. Looking good. What he's going to give us for an hour free. Call it 121-105 maybe, but I don't know. If not, 125-955. Those are the two on the chart. We'll see what happens. All right, we're at 4,000. We're descending to 3,000. Getting close to our approach turn here shortly. Port is 20 miles, well, about 15 miles to our left. Welcome in all. See a few people popping in. Thanks for coming in. Don't feel free to say hello. We don't bite. Try not to. Emphasis on try. That's right, Doozy. Nate, next time you fly to Johannesburg, let me know. I'll stick you for a beverage. Yeah. All right.
121 decimal 105 Leipzig at 378.
Going flaps 1. We're only about 12 miles out now. Airfield's right there. That's our runway. This is our runway. We're parking down there. The name you're sticking to with the new pup is Jax. Okay, that's different. Where'd you were going with Rex for a little while, weren't you? Kept this speed form, but you just didn't like it after saying it so much. I hear you. That dog's probably all confused. Right, we should be grabbing this localizer any second here. We named our husky pup Smoofer. Smoofer. Thing? Yeah, Doozy, Lone Wolf Doozy just got a husky.
Postman 963, contact Leipzig Tower on 121.105.
Over to Leipzig Tower, 121.105 for Postman 963. We had it in. Oh no, I had it in correctly, and then I had the other one armed, and it popped it into the. Silly. All right, localizer's armed. Oh, quite the turn, guy. Leipzig Tower. Postman 963 is established on the localizer on a 10-mile final for runway 26 left.
Postman 963 Heavy, Leipzig Tower identified. Continue approach.
Continue approach for Postman 963. Huskies are amazing dogs. So far, she's been your absolute favorite. Nice. Yeah. That's
Postman 963 Heavy, wind 035 at 4. Runway 26 left, cleared to land.
26 left, cleared to land for Postman 963. You got a husky too? Named her Kalinka. That's cool. That's a cool name. All right, we're 10 miles out. We're not all configured. And slow ourselves down here. Check it out. You have your old boy Boogles. He's a lab and pointer. He was thrilled. You guys got to start putting your pets in the your pets in Discord, man. Exclamation point Discord. Get yourself the link and get your. I know Lone Wolf, you're in there, but you guys get yourself the link and get those pets pictures in there. My wife goes crazy over that stuff. So do I. All right, gear down. 6 miles out.
Attention, all aircraft information. November is now current. QNH 1025.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for arriving traffic.
Extending downwind, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
On the glide slope.
Only 247 over the ground on 121.80.
Leipzig A-378, welcome to Leipzig. Contact ground on 121.805.
Contact ground on 121.805, Leipzig A-378.
We're going to try to vacate at Sierra 4. Our goal here. Fly by Beehi. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We got a 15-knot crosswind here. No wonder we're crabbed. Not thrilled about not being the only child anymore. You love to play. Yeah, yeah. All right. Sitting here talking about dogs. I gotta land, guys. Gears down, flaps down, auto brakes set to low. Spoilers are armed, flaps are fully configured. All our lights are on. Got our anti-ice off. Landing. Dogs are more important than worrying about delivering these GPUs. Sterile cockpit time, yep. And we got a 12-knot wind from right to left across the, from the tail. Legit crosswind. Usually I'm taxiing about an hour and a half to get to our parkings. All right, my aircraft. Definitely a bounce. Maybe not. 287 on landing rate manager. I believe Sierra 4 is coming up right here.
Postman 9063, welcome to Leipzig. Contact ground on 121.805.
Do the reversers. Auto brake off. Over to ground, 121.805 for Postman 9063. I flared. I think we're off at Sierra 4. Yep, right where we wanted to be. All right. 121.805.
Extending downwind, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
12. Leipzig ground Postman 963 has vacated runway 26 left at Sierra 4. They are looking to taxi to cargo, Park 209.
Postman 963, Leipzig ground, taxi to cargo, Park 209er via Tango, Victor. Have a good day.
Taxi to Park 209 via Tango and Victor. Good day as well, thank you. Alright, clean up the flaps. Weather radar can come off. I still, once again, did not put on our terrain to even be able to take that off. I didn't. APU can come on. Fire that thing up. Catch up with chat here in a second, guys. Runway, we're, oh no. Taxi light on. We'll probably get dinged for that little taxi light going to take off for a second. Looked like it was off, so I flipped it up to take off, but we haven't moved, so hopefully that doesn't affect us, but it probably will. Brake fan on. All right. Taxiing via Tango and Victor. Nice, Lone. Nice. All right. APU's still not up yet. Now it is. Shut engine 1 off. Taxi in on engine 2. Tango and Victor's to the left. Tango runs the whole thing. Victor runs. Park 209's down here at the end. Down here at the end towards the DHL cargo area. According to. Yeah, Tango and Victor run right here, and then I make this left. This is Victor here, and 209 is right there. Tango and Victor also go back towards the other apron as well, but the DHL cargo area is down here, which is where I park. $209 a ramp cargo. Go ahead and take that. Yes. And do I want to follow me? No. Pick them out.
Runway 28 via Echo and Foxtrot Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Thanks again, Flyby, for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, you're going to parking spot that you chose. Really? That's funny. That is hilarious. Yeah, I go to 209. I go into the 200 gates down here by where DHL is. I did put in the new Leipzig DHL GSX profile, so, or I'm sorry, the Leipzig right here. This is where we're supposed to be. Get out of the way, guy. You're not supposed to be here. Free this parking spot. Go. Peace. All right, our marshaller's there. We can see him. Good. That's a plus from what we have been dealt lately. We're going to do one more flight to Warsaw. Slow it down. Are you going to tell me anything, guy? Anything at all? Nothing? No. Oh, now you... Real helpful. Real helpful. Right, engine spooling down. Strobe light should have came off. Now she's bowing. What are you bowing about? Was it a good parking job or no? All right, beacon light can shut off. Up to. I think I'm gonna just leave the APU on. The APU on. Just go chocks, and we will disarm all doors. Open everything up. Request deboarding, and we'll do our debriefing. Doozy, there is no freeware. I couldn't. I have the GSX profile that I found, but Leipzig is a. It was a payware. This is the one that comes with 2024. I did not upgrade it other than the GSX profile, but the only profile that I ever saw. The only profile that I ever saw for GSX, I'm sorry. The only thing that I saw for Leipzig was it was a payware. Did we request deboarding? I thought we did. Deboarding requested, waiting for other. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what that's going. All right, let's take a look here real quick at SayIntentions, see if they gave us a rating for our landing, if we caught it or not. We got a 12 feet per minute on SayIntentions. I don't believe that's the case. I don't think we had 12. But thank you, SayIntentions. I appreciate it. Load that. And we'll go ahead and stow that. Let's see what they gave us for our flight report. Taxi light off. That thing got me by flipping that switch, and then I taxied too fast. Oh, that sucks. These two things I've gotten good. This would have been a perfect flight. Minus 287. We're in the zone. Land force was 1.45. We did have quite a bank, but we had a hell of a crosswind going on. That was definitely the most, I believe, the most crosswind that I've landed by hand. You know, not waiting until the very last second to pull the autopilot off. Doozy, if you know of a freeware for Leipzig, let me know, because I'll definitely install it. But I didn't I didn't find one. We had no bounces. I thought we did, but didn't. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and submit that flight and get that out of the way. And our next is over to Poland, which actually is probably a very quick flight. It's even quicker than what our last one was. Flight submitted. I think it's less than 300 miles. And we have the plane is all, yeah, this thing, that's a flight. I want to check Volanta. I do need to take and make this LIMC. That's where we came from. I just didn't have it started correctly. Ends of where. What the? Our flight go. They gave me in the zone, pretty much close to the markers. Well, they gave me a minus 281. Cool. Where did I didn't.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway hotel.
I don't remember going over the over our speed. I don't remember that. Oh, I thought it was pretty slow with the taxi. Who knows? We are now heading over to Warsaw. 5546 is our flight number. Let's get rid of all of this info. We don't need it. Going alternate in just fun. Auto cargo, payload auto. Before I forget, so they have us at 31,000 feet. Cool. All right, APL set. Before I forget, and before I even close this out, I'm going to put this into Volanta. So Leipzig over to Warsaw. You're unloading. Everything is good. We're going to unload here. We're going to reload back up, and we're actually going to see what. It's an hour and 10 minutes. Let's see. Flight. 71,000 pounds of cargo. Get all of our nav stuff squared away, guys. How are you? How's everybody doing? I don't know that I ever came off a standard altimeter, now that I think about it. Runway 33, ILS. Why would they have so many of the same ILS all the same? You want to check the logbook, this flight, LIMC to aid.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Cessna, then continue to gate Juliet Tree.
Following the Cessna, continuing to gate Juliet Tree, Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Ahead. WA. All right. Grok 3. It's kicking us out. It is e-commerce packages, automotive parts for Polish factories, and perhaps some pharmaceuticals. Common cargo for DHL's European net. So we're taking 71,000 pounds of e-commerce packages, automotive parts, and pharmaceuticals. And while we're doing that right now, these guys are finishing unloading this stuff from Milan, and we'll be loading the stuff for Poland right now. Yeah, I never took this altimeter out of standard. That is terrible. 1025 is where we're supposed to be. Stupid. $416 children are boarding DHL 508 night. 406. Oh, because you have the 380. I was like, holy cow, that's a lot. How are you putting kids in there parked over here? All right, let's get this flight going. Import. I got Volanta done. Landing rate manager squared away. Did FS hub, Navigraph. We're good. All right, weight and balance. Update from SimBrief. 71,100. Fuel. 30,500 and 30,515. There we go. Update. Go ahead. GSX refueling. Cargo unloading still in progress, huh? They're not done on the one side? Guess not. All right, well, let's get our flight plan in then. Welcome in all, welcome in. Getting ready to load up from Leipzig, and we're heading over to Warsaw. Last flight of the day. We've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. We got about another hour to go here, probably 2 hours by the time we're done. So it's gonna be another 7-hour stream by the time we're done with it. We'll be taking off from runway 8 right. Climbing out on the Penne 1 Echo. Transition. Down here to our arrival. Warsaw arrival is going to be really cool. I did not realize that this airport is right in pretty much the center of the city. So we're going to be coming in runway 33.
Delta Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
And ILS X-ray 33. W534 on the Bempa 6. Bempa. See Bempa. Bempa 6. I see Bemp 6U. There it is. All right. Insert. Should all be in. Over here to plan. Sure we got a line. We're good. No, we got a flight plan discon where? That's after arrival. We're good. Secondary flight plan, copy. Good. Get our wind. Takeoff info over there. Our flight plan info there. Are they done out there? Let's load up, guys. They're done. Open up the doors again. And request boarding. $425 children. Plane is a Lufthansa B747-8 children train. Terminal by bus. Gotcha. It's a fuel truck. Good there. We are in good shape. Why we should be putting fuel in that had from three 30.6, 30.5, but welcome in all, welcome. Init page, that's done. Next page, 30.06. In balance, FW 0 fuel weight 247.46.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, continue taxi via
CG
taxiway Bravo, hold short of taxiway Echo.
is 29.45.
Short of Echo, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
That's all done. Very nice. Leaving a runway, what did I say it was? 8 right. Plenty of room. 154, 163, 160. Don't have any speed constraints coming out of here. Max 210. Cool. I'm guessing we're going to go to 4,000. 8. Our runway heading. Nice. While we're here, what's our flex? 60. Flex 63. Thinking about doing some CRJ hops before the long haul. Got to get better at this plane. Yeah, I heard that thing's hard to fly, man. I heard it's a challenging, not hard, challenging to fly. Let's get that back to nav. While we're here and while we're loading, going 110.3 is actually our 110.3 is our ILS frequency. Fixes, of course, for landing. And our runway.
Oscar now current QNH 1025.
What was it? Oscar? What he said was the runway is almost 600 feet. Go ahead and 600. That's done. The plane is named Brandenburg after the German state. All right, very nice, Samantha. All right, flight director is set to is on. We're back to nav mode here. DH should be good at -5. H 5. Alt select. We've not got it. You know what? We'll get our clearance now. Oscar's good. Let's get our clearance. One 21680. And that should be our ground. We'll go back to ground and then we'll put in tower in a few. Leipzig clearance delivery. Postman 5546 requesting IFR clearance over to Warsaw.
I am working on that clearance.
All right. Take your time, guy. Take your time. You got time. They're going to give us the clearance out of Italy. I didn't hit new flight. I just hit new flight at the very...
Maintain VFR at or below 1,500 feet. Departure on 126.175 squawk 4555.
That's not us.
Lufthansa 574. Skyhawk
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu on departure, maintain VFR at or below 1,500 feet. Departure on 126.175 squawk 4555.
Skyhawk request taxi to the active.
I don't know if we, when I hit new flight, I'm actually... Leipzig clearance delivery. Postman 5546 has information. Oscar requesting IFR clearance over to Warsaw. I pressed the new flight button right after I asked them the last time, so it probably deleted me out of the queue for them getting back to me. I'm guessing we're going up to 4,000. Our A1 Echo is our departure. How's everybody doing today?
Postman 5546, information Oscar is current. Cleared to Warsaw via the Penny 1 November departure, then as filed. Departure runway 26 right, initial climb to 7,000 feet. Departure on 120.84, squawk 6546.
Okay, departure frequency is 120.84. Departure runway is 26 right. Cleared via the Penny 1 Echo, then as filed. Initial altitude is 7,000 feet. And our squawk code is 6546 for Postman 5546. That is not the runway that I have at all.
Postman 5546, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805
All right, over to ground 121.805 for Postman 5546. That is not the departure the departure runway that I had, but it also would make sense because that's the runway we landed on. So now I have to change our departure frequency, or our departure runway to right. And our cleared on the Penny 1 Nora. Even though he told me my readback was correct, it was not. All right, that's that. And let's come down here and we can flip this back over, and then our tower frequency, quick, get it, 121.105 was what it was. We're set there, and then our departure frequency is 120.84 when we get it. Squawk code is 6546.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo holds short of taxiway Lima, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
Holding short of taxiway Lima Airbus 450 Alpha
Squawk
Bravo.
code is in.
Contact tower on 121.105. Eurowings 5 Victor, goodbye.
How are we doing on the loading, fellas? Getting there? Yep, done. Nice. Doing good. Doing good. Max 250 at or below 10,000. So at this, we can be at 250 on the climb. Oh, 230 is our climb out for our first waypoint. I gotta fix this in the flight plan before I forget. You're leaving now on 26 right, and the A-1 Nora. All right, good. Flip this back to there. Good to go. We are taxiing out as far as we possibly. That's quite the taxi. We're gonna go one engine probably for that, for most of that taxi. All right, let's button up. Let's change this to the right thing now. 26 right. Think that. Calculate it. 159 now. 3. Good. 30. What the heck did I say it was? 159. Got all that set. All good there. Let's button up. Move the chocks. Float. Alright, doors are going away. APU is on. This over and get it ready. Light I'm going to turn on now. Worry about it. Hopefully we can shoot for a decent flight here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Leipzig ground. Postman 5546. Ready for push and start at cargo 209 with information Oscar.
Departure check completed. 5546. Leipzig ground. Push and start. Approved.
Push and start approved for Postman 5546. Alright, we're going to be pushing back. And, we want tail right, nose left. Last flight, guys. We're pushing back. Last flight tonight. This is going to make 6 for the last few days. I don't even know how many. I'm going to actually figure it up while we're in cruise. While we're in cruise, I'm going to figure up how many flight hours I have the last 2 nights. I know we did like 5 or 6 yesterday. We got to be pushing that for today. Both autopilots are off. We are going nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Go ahead and start engine 2. We're going to taxi out on engine 2. We're not going to start the other ones, or the other one until we get out there. I don't have my bleed on. Why nothing's happening? There we go. Very slow push. Need some water. Or coffee. Coffee's cold. I'm not going to go for another cup of coffee at 6:30. I'm not going to do what I did last night. Whoa! Come on, guy. I just left. Look away for 2 seconds. Alright, engine 2 coming up. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks for the redemption there, Lone Wolf. God, what is going on with my voice right now? This is not good. All right, engine 2 is up. 10K, gotta use them. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing wrong with that.
Set parking brake.
Parking brake is set. God. Could be a long flight if I can't talk, guys. Just sitting here looking at each other. All right, 0.2 down. That's about right. Let's go flaps 2. Armed. Max. Gears coming up. Flight to taxi. All this stuff is good. I'm gonna shoot for the perfect here. It's gonna be tough with this. This taxi is gonna be brutal, but
Taxiway Delta Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra. Eurowings 5 Papa Victor, Leipzig ground, push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, facing east, Eurowings 5 Victor.
Eurowings 5 Papa Victor, contact tower on 121.105, take care.
Alright, before starting engines, we did all this stuff. We're all good there. Fuel quantity, beacon light. Thought that would be perfect. I've definitely forgotten that. Doors and windows, all good. Parking brake is set right now. Pushback controls were all good. Ignition set. Spoilers are armed. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is good. We set that. And light taxi. Runway turn-off lights as required. Leipzig ground. Postman 5546 is pushed back from runway from cargo at 209. We have information Oscar requesting taxi for departure. Oh my god, that was a terrible transmission.
Postman 5546, taxi to runway 26 right via Victor Tango, Sierra 7, Hotel 7, cross runway 26 left, then Echo 7, Charlie, Alpha 9er.
Woohoo! I think I got it all. Alright, taxi to 26 right via Victor Tango, Sierra 7, Hotel 7, cross runway 26 left, then Echo 7, Charlie, and Alpha 9 for postman 5546. That was not looking at the SayIntentions readback over here. Now where the hell am I going? Victor Tango. Getting somewhere, yeah. Victor and Tango. Going Sierra 7. Okay, got it. We're good. Going all the way down here to the end, and we're making a left. We're good. Probably got about 4 songs before we get to the runway. This airport is huge. We actually cross a highway getting there. Welcome in all. Your guys' weekend has been good. I'll send you to Jesus. Exactly it. I appreciate that you have 10,000 points, Lone Wolf. That means you've been hanging out and gambling, either gambling or earning them by watchings. Appreciate that. Oh, I see. I thought that was an excavator, but really a forklift, but same thing. She won't let me get a forklift either, guys.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa cross runway 20 contact tower on 123.4.
Perfect. I'm glad that happened to you, Doozy.
0 contacting tower on 123.4 Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
cleared to Heathrow via the Penny 1 Echo departure. Departure runway 08 right. Initial climb 5000. Departure on 126.175. Squawk 2224. Lufthansa 574.
Your man needs an excavator. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Back to correct.
Had to redo your flight plan. You taxied to 26 right? Okay. Phone. Down, we have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, our fourth left where we're headed. Whoa, is this guy all right? And it'd be really nice if we could go from the runway. Tried one, thought it would be perfect for a suburb house. You could fix it from a Tractor Supply store. Really? I'm sure you could. Everything in Tractor Supply is Chinese too. You lost the bet. That's funny. Why would... I wonder if the bot's not working again. It was working fine before. And it had the Roscopalians. Oh, the Roscopalians is there. Try Gamble. I wonder why it went back to the other points system. I mean, the Roscopalians were there before, and it was fine. I don't know what... I'm so tired of trying to figure out that Botrix thing. It's not even funny. Come on. You're learning towards a Kubota or Yanmar? Nice. I think we're going to be at an impasse here with this guy. Why did we all of a sudden stop moving? I haven't touched the throttle. Got a steady rate, steady pace here, and guy's gonna turn right towards us. Knew it. I knew it. Where you going, man? Found you a 2.7 Kubota for a decent price, but as small as I could. Nice.
Continuing taxi holding short of runway 12 Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
I don't know if that's a player. It's not acting like like injection. Unfortunately, I can't turn on my tags for some reason. My hotkey's not working, so. He really wasn't behaving like a behaving more pilotish than it was AI. Like he saw me and stopped, and then kind of like trying to figure it out. What's going on, Piran? We are on SayIntentions AI. What we're on. I'm on East, the U.S. East server in MSFS 2020. How are you? Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Getting ready to make our left turn here on Sierra 7. Then we go to Hotel 7. We have a heck of a taxi going on right now. We're heading over to Warsaw eventually. Yeah. Leipzig ground. Postman 5546 is holding short runway 26 right, waiting for permission to cross.
Postman 5546, contact Leipzig Tower on 121.105 for further instructions.
Really? 121.105, huh? That's what we had. That's new. They usually ground will give you clearance. Leipzig Tower, Postman 5546. We're holding short runway 26 left. Asking permission to cross. That's the first time I've had to switch to tower to do that.
Postman 5546, cross runway 26 left. Proceed to runway 26 right for departure.
All right, crossing runway 26 left and then proceeding to taxi to runway 26 right for departure for Postman 5546. Yeah, I've not had to switch to tower before to get permission to cross a runway. That's new, and I believe that's for real. Like I believe you have to do that. That's kind of cool. Guys, if anybody's on VATSIM, feel free to add me as a friend on VATSIM. I'm always up for seeing where everybody's flying to and things. So, absolutely, add me as a friend. NateWolf49, NEIGHT WOLF 49.
Via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to holding point runway 13 via Alpha citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
All right, we got to cross this bridge, and as soon as we cross this bridge, I think we're going to kick on our engine 1. I don't want to go too. Yeah, Prawn, if you're still here, or P3, I'm going to call you, or Ron. P3, I did my first flight on VATSIM the week before last, and I did enjoy it. I'm going to do another one. I just haven't done it yet. I got to get back in. I don't know if I'm going to go back to the A320 or if I'm going to do it in the A300. Actually, I'm having a good time. And another one coming soon. Yep. Doozy, did you say there's a freeware for Leipzig? Because I cannot find a freeware. I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about it a few minutes ago, but there's a payware for Leipzig, but I do not find a freeware anywhere. Hello, Hawks girl. It's going good. We're basically driving to Warsaw for as long as this taxi is. That's essentially what we have going on right now. I'm going to start. Looked at it again, but it looked like it doesn't work. Okay. I'll be honest with you, 2024 default is not bad. The default one isn't terrible. So. What a great song for this. All right, engine 1 coming up. Try not to overspeed my taxi here. I lost points. I lost 2 points on my too fast taxi coming in. I don't even know how that happened to me. Danger of doing that. All right. APU is off. It is a pilot's life from SimBitWorld. Yep. Yep. I just got it about, I just bought it probably about 2.5 weeks ago, but I had to take last week off. It was my daughter's spring break and I was away. But I've flown, I finished my first schedule, last night after a 9-hour stream. And we're working on our 3rd flight of my new schedule. We did earlier, we went from London Luton.
Attention all aircraft, information Papa is now current QNH 1025.
Papa. Just good. But yeah, we flew from London Luton down to Milan, and then we went Milan to Leipzig, and now we're flying Leipzig to Warsaw. Our next flight will bring us back to Leipzig, and then from and then we fly from Leipzig to Frankfurt, and then that schedule is done. So I'm not really sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Not sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I might finish out that schedule tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we have crushed the hours actually when we get to cruise. Oh, you use it yourself? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I thought it, for some reason I thought it was a monthly subscription to do it, and kind of like Neofly is. So I was hesitant to get it, and had I known that it was only a flat fee, I would have gotten that thing a year ago. But here we are. Alright, I'm going to turn weather radar on. Good there. Flaps are set. Spoilers are set. Auto brake is set. Fly for SAS. You bought it 3 weeks ago. Nice. Ended your sim right now because you're too tired. I don't blame you, Atlanta. I'm getting there myself, but we're going to finish this flight out. We're probably going to bring us to right around the 6.5 hour mark of streaming after 9 hours of streaming yesterday. Yeah, I hear you. I don't blame you at all. So, we're at 6 hours right now. We're going to be at 7 hours of streaming. I keep forgetting that the purple site reset the Yahoo! E3, thanks for the follow. Thank you, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Better not get dinged for a fast taxi. Be mad. I'm gonna be mad. All right. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Pen. Actually take this and make this first where we're supposed to be. We follow the taxi path as it was given to us. We are flying for European Air Transport, Leipzig. I'm trying to say it right, but it's European Air Transport Leipzig, which is DHL in Europe. So we're flying the DHL livery. We're flying the DHL livery, and the base of operations is Leipzig. So I've only, like I said, I've only been on it about 2 weeks. I only have maybe 12 or 13 flights so far. So that's what we got going. So, all right. After start checklist is done. Before takeoff, FCU panels all good. Auto brakes are set to max. TRP is set. We're good there. Speed brakes are verified. They are set. Flaps are set for takeoff. Weather radar I did turn on. Terrain I turned on. Takeoff config test is normal. Cabin crew's been advised. Our brake fan needs to come off. I'm sure they're nice and cool now. It's been on for an hour as we sat there. Ignition, anti-ice, flight controls, rudder, briefed, flats and flaps good. Strobe lights come up, landing lights come on. Come on, wing lights up. Runway goes to takeoff. Transponder to PARA, we're good. I guess I never set that to standby. And we can, now that we are on tower, we can put our departure 12084 in. And I think we're ready to go. Leipzig Tower, Postman 5546, holding short runway 26 right, ready for takeoff. Yeah, it's only a 2-star airline, P3, but I'm not even at a first officer status yet.
5546, heavy, runway 26 right, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right for Postman 5546. Aye. Let's go. .230's our max speed. That's set correctly. Be a nice arrival into Warsaw. I did not realize that this airport that we're going to is pretty much right in the middle of Warsaw. Cool. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Speed's alive. .100 knots. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Nice. That takeoff was better than, more smooth than the last one we had, so good. Nav is on.
Postman 5546, contact departure on 120.84.
Over to departure 120.84 for Postman 5546. Departure Postman 5546, climbing through 3,600 for 4,000.
Postman
5546, heavy Leipzig departure identified. Climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Postman 5546. Right. We are... Hell happened. Alright, flaps are up. Speed. Spoilers away. Up and out. That was the better takeoff that I've had today. I don't know what has been going on. I don't know what's been going on with my takeoffs, but I've been having some pretty unstable takeoffs, but I chose to hand fly that one a little bit more. And concentrate on flying it instead of getting the autopilot on and making the RNAV. I flew that one a little bit longer than what I normally do. So climbing out. Let's get our landing lights off. Turn off lights can come off. All good. Above 10,000. Climb profile, auto climb. Good. For climb speed it wants us to do. What do you fly, P3? I know you said you fly an SAS. What air?
5546, climb flight level 290.
What plane do you fly, or what planes do you fly? Climb flight level 290 for Postman 554. Kind of a boring screenshot, if I'm being honest. Really much going on there. Screen can come off ND. Double check this. Parameters. Flats, flaps, landing gear. We're all good. Landing lights, nose light. Terrain. That. Phoenix Airbus series because it works in Microsoft 24. Waiting for PMDG to get their Boeing 73 series. Nice.
Contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Over to Munich radar 126.175 for Postman 5546. Have a good night.
FedEx 1249 heavy descend and maintain 3000 airport 2 o'clock 20 miles.
Munich radar Postman 5546 climbing through 14,300 for flight level 290.
Postman 5546, Munich radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, I hear you, P3. The Airbus, the Phoenix was the first thing I learned. The first airliner I learned. I've said that before. It's the first airliner I've learned. It's the one I feel most comfortable in. It's also the airliner I did my first VATSIM flight in. But you would never know that I was comfortable in that aircraft doing my first VATSIM flight in it because I had a absolute hell of a time. Some of my controls didn't work. It was not good. But I will be doing another one. There was quite the rendition of silly that went on that stream. So But I was also trying to stream while doing VATSIM, and you know, then my controls wouldn't work, and it was a mess. But it ended up being a lot of fun. But
Munich radar, climb flight level 310.
climb flight level 310 for Postman 5546. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. So according to SimBrief, our in-air time is 1 hour 10 minutes. So that's going to give us another, probably a 7.5 hour, 7 hour change stream. So, nice. We are landing in Warsaw, and we're going to be exiting right and taxiing back through the cargo apron. We're basically landing right next to the cargo apron, so we're going to have to taxi back. Fearless! Fearless, thanks for the raid, bro. What were you playing today? Were you doing DCS World today, or what were you up to? For the raid, man. Appreciate you. Everybody coming in, my name's Nate Wolf, or Nate, N-E-I-G-H-T is how it is, but Nate Wolf. A lot of flight simming is what I've been predominantly doing lately, and do a lot of, I love to play all sorts of stuff, but we've been doing American Truck Simulator. We're doing flight sim predominantly on the channels now, and I do want to jump back into DCS World as well. I haven't done. I have a ton of. You know, I streamed DCS World a lot a couple of years ago, but
Contact Bremen radar on 123.225.
over to Bremen radar 123.225 for Postman 5546. That is one thing, workers and resources, Fearless. I have not messed with that game. Bremen radar, Postman 5546, passing flight level 210 for flight level 310. Yeah, DCS is a blast.
Postman 5546, Bremen radar, identified. Good evening.
Workers and resources. Nate Reth, what's up? How are you? Thanks for all the flying, by the way, Nate Reth. I saw you were flying quite a bit for Wolfair. Not obviously not in FS Economy, but they've been tracking in FS Hubs. Yeah, Fearless workers and resource, because I love City Skylines and City Skylines 1. I've sunk. I don't even want to tell you how many hours I have in City Skylines 1. 2, I've been waiting for them to work the bugs out of. But workers and resources, I could definitely see myself sinking. I would lose myself in that game if I started to play it. But it's certainly right up my alley. But yeah, DCS is a blast. I definitely enjoy DCS B3. I did a Hornet. I think if I jumped into the Hornet right now, it would be if I jumped right into the Hornet right now, I was barely competent before I kind of went away from DCS, but everything is all brand new now. The carrier stuff has changed. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff, but I love carrier ops, so the Hornet is what I was pretty much flying almost always. But get you up some time, and you can teach the realistic mode. Got the Mazda force feedback stick, DCS, Hellify. Oh, I'm sure it is. I can't. Yeah, I mean it's crazy anyway. I can only imagine how intense that gets. With a force feedback stick. But very nice, Fearless, very nice. Dude, you guys had me. I was dying the other night with the shirtless streams. It was sick. Literally sick, by the way. A lot of getting into realistic mode at the start, but it's a guide, makes it a lot easier to go over the initial hump. Gotcha. Yeah, the shirtless thing, and then Kirk and Baines on the other stream. While you were, I was laughing my ass. And then Demo, I was like, oh my god, made me want to fire it up. That made me want to fire up a stream and do the same thing. They are. Those guys, everybody. Everybody's cool. I wanted to go live, just not do anything, just do a just chatting stream and just be topless with you guys. It was stupid, but We have topless fans. What's up, Dragon? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the first time chat. I thought you've been in here before, Dragon. Yeah. I didn't want to show off my chest hat just yet, so. Dragonith, thanks for the follow. Speaking of DCS World, that's actually where that follow alert came from, was DCS World. But we are on our way. We are doing our last flight of 3. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours right now, and we are on our last flight of 3. We left London Luton this about noon today, my time. Flew down to Milan. We went Milan to Leipzig, and now we're doing Leipzig to Warsaw. I've never flown into Warsaw, so I had not flown into Milan either. All right, Fearless, thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. Spend some time with the lady. Perfect. Fearless lets me out in all kinds of streams. You probably saw me somewhere. Oh, I've seen you in Ibanez or over in Fearless's streams. I lurk a lot. I'm like a pro lurker, but just hit 375 followers on the P-word today. We were at 374 to start, and we're at 375. Just found a tornado shelter that's a workbench. Really? That is genius, actually. Where did you find that, Hawks Girl? And send it to me. Or did you? You probably did, and I'm just not looking at my phone. Oh, these guys had a hell of a fire last night. But Tennessee Company? Oh, good. Good. Yeah, we'll definitely have to take a look at that. That is genius, because we can crawl under that thing and use that as a workbench. And yeah. I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
Raymond Radar, Leipzig 378 inbound, MAC, climbing to flight level 320.
So what's going on? Dragoneth, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to dox yourself. I'm just making conversation. Would you hear Stevie Nicks on Hawks Girl and came running? Fearless, Demo, Ibanez, all part of a great community, fully support their adventures. Creepy Kirk, another one I can't remember his online name, are amazing people. Fearless, about to be a new daddy again. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I was not aware. Working in a garage, trying to keep the kids' mini bike going. Nice, Nate. Nice. Yeah, we're Canada. Don't hold it. Nah, I don't. That's all. If you knew the amount of time I spent in Canada training firemen, the better part of my 6 or 8 year career when I was doing U.S. adjacent, nice. But the better part of my 6 or 8 year career when I was teaching firemen, I spent so much time in Canada, it was ridiculous. I felt Canadian myself. It was that silly. Did I? Yeah, I was up there literally every weekend for spring, summer, and fall for probably 5 years straight, and we taught everywhere. Guelph, Mississauga, like everywhere. I don't love our country. The last 10 years have been rough. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. It's kind of rough to have pride in much. You know, like it's the same, you know, like it's tough. Got to stay positive and plow through and hope, you know, just do the right thing for your own self and your own family, and that's really all you can do. Spent a lot of time in the U.S. I don't drink the Kool-Aid. Think we're great friends. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm the same way. There's good people everywhere, and I know good people do not get involved with all the stupid that goes around with all these ridiculous, you know. That's why I don't like talking. Where'd the dog come from, Hawks girl? We're fantastic at hockey, and that's about it. For a second there, I thought you got you grabbed a German Shepherd somewhere, Hawks girl. Providence storm shelters, huh? Okay. That is genius. I'll give you that. We got to look into that. No extra dog. You'd lose your mind. Check out this storm shelter, guys. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on the stream or not, but that workbench right there, that's actually a tornado shelter the wife just sent me. A dog not included. And I was going to build a tornado shelter, and then I was going to make the tornado shelter, I was going to make the tornado shelter into my studio.
German Eagle 04, contact Munich radar on 118.235.
You pull the extra dog. No, we do not have basements in Tennessee, Nate. Very, 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 very few places have basements in Tennessee. I'm sure. Oh no, not this bandwidth low thing again. If this kills my flight. Blackhawks, yeah, there we go. Yeah, you got to be a Blackhawks fan then, right, Dragoneth? It's even tough to be a Blackhawks fan anymore. I've been a Blackhawks fan the majority of my life, but they're pretty rough to watch right now. My sister's a diehard Blackhawks fan. She still watches it every game. I just can't do it. Team having a bit of an issue right now, and they pull through original. Nice. Yeah, okay, cool. So you a Leafs fan? Watching Boston and Buffalo right now. Boston's falling apart. Is it? Boston's solid. Yeah, we you know what would help with a basement, Nate Reth? An excavator would help. I'd be able to chip out the basement, you know, little by little with an excavator. But you know, my wife won't let me have one. So, no tornado shelters underground. You're from Ontario, logically you'd be Toronto or Ottawa, but I'm actually a Devils fan. Oh, really? That's interesting. Or TNT. Yes, TNT would work as well, but I don't want to blow up the house above it. So, I've dabbled in explosives a little bit, but I was just going to say an excavator would solve the basement problem. You're absolutely right, Lone. You're absolutely right. Shut my anti-ice off. I did. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're going to have to look into that, Hawks Girl. I'm all in on having, instead of just having a tube somewhere that is going to be a tornado shelter and have no other use at all, as much as that would be useful to have and good to have, I would really like to have something that's functional within the space that, you know, it's going to be in the garage. That would be perfect. Excavators are scientifically proven to solve depression in men, just saying. Yeah. Don't have many rocky areas around your place. I think when they dug the well, it was like 80 to 100 feet of sand. Holy crap. That's a lot. 100 feet? Wow.
5546. Heavy, Raymond radar, contact Warsaw radar on 125.45.
Over to Warsaw radar, 125.45 for Postman 5546. A lot of fives, man. Warsaw radar, Postman 5546 is maintaining flight level 310. Your well is 271 feet. Wow. 271 feet. Functionality is awesome. They're located in Mount Juliet and also customizable, so you can lock your valuables in them. Nice. We have places here where 10 feet down is solid bedrock. I have bedrock in my backyard at surface level, Dragon.
5546. Heavy Warsaw radar. Serdecznie witam wieczorem.
What?
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level, tree 10. Crossing miler at flight level, tree 10, Spirit 117.
Serdecznie witam wieczorem. I do not speak Polish, but that is like good evening, I think. Crazy.
Vision 50, Warsaw radar, roger.
Who could say no to that?
5546. Heavy, Warsaw radar. Expect the BIMP 6 uniform arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
All right, we'll expect the BIMP 6U arrival and in about 20 minutes for Postman 5546. Delivered a customer a bit north of here, and he drilled like 3 different holes before he got a well because he had to find a place to get through all the bedrock. In some places, the bedrock pokes out of the ground. Canadian Shield. Yeah. So I did a lot of, we did a lot of teaching in Fergus. I was up in Fergus a lot, Mississauga, Guelph. Oh, where else was I? We were all over Ontario, all over the place. And it's pretty much the same thing in Tennessee right now. Basically, we do have surface rock on our lawn, like where the rock actually pokes through the ground. It's pretty nuts. So I should be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to be streaming. One of these days this week, I do have long stream days on Monday and Tuesday this week. I got a doctor's appointment early on Wednesday. I don't know that I'm going to get a stream in on Wednesday. I get my daughter from school that day. But you could have a pool, Hawks Girl. You just don't have an excavator to dig it. That's really it. The world is a humbling place. That's it. Shale beds that are also fun to dig into. Only imagine. I gotta stop yapping for a second, guys. I gotta get this arrival. Otherwise, we're gonna be all whacked out here. 110.3 is our ILS approach. 326 degrees. That's good. We did put in our runway. Altitude, runway is 355. Runway is 355. That's in. Our minimums are 103. All good there. We're going flaps 30-40. Go ahead and figure this out quick. Landing, runway 33. Think it. Try 30-40 auto low, calculate it. Got plenty of runway there. We good. Use the rock as a base and do an above ground pool. There you go, Dragoneth. Actually love it. Run an excavator, which I believe you're being denied. I actually love it, but I run an excavator, which I believe you are being denied by the amazing experience of. It's exactly it. I think you should get an excavator with a hammer on the boom, and he could make the biggest pool of your... That's it. And that's the thing, is she, like, throws out these little things, like, oh, hey, we need to level the yard off, or, you know, build me a waterer out of PVC pipe for chickens, or cut down a tree, all of which need to have an excavator. And that's what she does. She throws out these little things to tease me, and it's abhorrent, really. It's just... like a G6, a lot of flight songs here. You know, go build the chicken a waterer. 1/3 of those things requires an excavator. That's not true. Excavators help for everything. See? And that's from a man who runs one. Life is not about saying I can. It's about saying if I wanted to do this, what would I need? Exactly. Don't have an excavator, but you got a dozer. See, I need heavy equipment. That's what I need. We need to have heavy equipment. A forklift, an excavator, a road grader, an asphalt layer, anything like that. That would be good. Skid steers, yeah, yep. Bobcat was where it all started, actually. Where's Doozy? He'll have my back. I gave him a Midwest point. Yeah, dragging it. Yeah. I'll be parking it in my shed when I'm gonna make it a tiny home. All right, we're going to be hitting top of descent here shortly. Get those little ones brand new at auctions for around $3,000. Really? Brian, you mind briefing the approach?
Sure thing, Nate. We'll be arriving in Warsaw on runway 33 using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the BIM 6 uniform arrival. Transition level is 70. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 33. Weather at arrival shows winds 315 at 8 knots. Kiev OK, temperature -1 degree C. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 6546, and approach frequency will be 125.055. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
God, I dropped my pencil. Thank you, Brian. Saw a diesel one at an auction go for $8K. It was a 3,000-pound machine. That's decent to start with. Yeah, that's great. It is SayIntentions, Dragoneth, yeah. I use SayIntentions. I've been using it to train myself for VATSIM for several months. Like I said, I did my first VATSIM flight was about 2.5 weeks ago with Doozy. Yeah, so.
And maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280 southwest.
Cheaper than a fancy computer. I don't know about. Yeah, I don't know.
2911 Warsaw. Info identified. Good afternoon.
Unfortunately, oh no. Unfortunately, I'm also in the market for a new computer here shortly as well. But
7 Bravo Juliet, flight level 360.
I will say the shuffle has been much better today. The music shuffle on the purple site and the green site has been much better. Lone, do you rent yours out, or how do you do it? We are deep into Poland right now. Poznan is just north of just a little bit to the north of us. It's the city down there. You usually rent it out with the. I usually rent me out with the machine at varying prices. Gotcha. Nice. Good side gig. Have I mentioned that my wife won't let me have one? Been so busy this year, compared to last year. Really? It will never change. People without holes needing holes and people with holes needing it filled. Guaranteed work. That's great. That's awesome. So, we are about 50 miles from top of descent into Warsaw. Doing a nice little, it's not quite sunset, but it's getting late evening. How do I feel about being hired out? How do you feel about being hired out, Hawks Girl? What kind of question is that? Hire out your husband. What are you, a pimp? She is if it gets her a pool. You wouldn't even know, like, if we ended up with a pool, you would not know how to keep that thing clean. Like, you would be freaking out every day. Oh my God, the pool's so dirty. I gotta go out and clean the pool. This pool is so much work. I can't do it. I can't do it. Fill in the pool, which would be perfect for an excavator. Pool boy. You'd hire me out for that too. That's it. Yeah. No shame. No shame. Can you imagine if I said that to her? How do you feel about being hired out? A little stretch going on here.
Postman 5546, heavy, contact Poznan info on 126.3.
Over to Poznan info 126.3 for Postman 5546. Have a good night. Poznan info. Postman 5546 is maintaining flight level 310.
Postman 5546, heavy Poznan info. Good evening.
You need to keep excavating just to pay the company to maintain the pool. Yeah, I had a pool. I had a pool in New York, and it was a pain in the butt. So much so. Nice. You can be the pool boy. When the hell am I going to fit that in? Especially if I have an excavator. I'll be out digging holes everywhere. What are you guys doing? Yo! Sounds like we're working on the wrong person. Nate Wolf that needs to be convinced of this pool idea. Yeah. It's like a big flying banana in the ad. Compromise. Pool for an excavator is a good deal. I have to pay my wife a percentage, and it took a ton of convincing if I dug her a pool. Had done. That's funny. Alright, we're getting close to top of descent here. They'll probably be sending us down here very shortly. We have to be at below 19,000 at Bimpa. So, we're actually a couple of waypoints away, but at 280 knots. Maybe excavating will end up being a passion in life. It's perhaps.
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
All in how you label it. Call it a pool maker. Oh, good call, Nate. Good call. Never know. Never know. I'm going to get a Polish flag, though, on this flight. I do know that. I haven't flown into Poland ever. Call it a pool maker. I like it. I like it. Nate Wolf Aquatic Services. There we go. Have a nice little a sign to put on the side of it. Good. Right, we are getting there. SayIntentions says we're landing in 11 minutes. That's not happening. Do want to check our airport that we're going to. Just double check that I got my parking correct. WA. We're landing on. Yeah, we're landing on 3-3, and we're gonna have to come back. Oh, DHL is over there?
Postman 5546, heavy, Postman info, contact Warsaw info on 128.575.
Over to Warsaw info 128.575 for Postman 5546. 857. Warsaw info, Postman 5546 is at flight level 310.
Postman 5546, heavy, Warsaw info, good evening.
Good evening. Alright. Not where we thought we were. We're actually DHL spots are back there. I don't know if those spots exist. I logged in and looked at these on the Big Blue top of this. Warsaw info, Postman 5546. We are ready for descent.
Postman 5546, heavy, maintain flight level 310, cleared to Warsaw via the BIM 6 uniform arrival. Expect the ILS approach for runway 33 at West.
All right, cleared to Warsaw via the BIMP 6U arrival and expect the ILS approach for runway 33 at EPWA for postman 5546.
Tomcat 18 Warsaw radar identified. Good afternoon.
Honey, I bought an excavator, a truck, and a trailer. There you go. First things first, you do have to have a truck to haul the thing. Yes, true. Find that out at the store. You might. What am I?
546 heavy cleared BIMP 6 uniform arrival into OKC.
I cleared the BIMP 6 uniform arrival into OKC. We're supposed to be down at 1,900 feet, or 19,000 feet here. Like, soon. Supposed to be at max 280 knots. Gotta slow ourselves down. Throw out some boards here, because we way too fast. What's up, Boozy? I am, man. We're on our last flight. Descending into Warsaw right now. How are you? What do you, did you get your thing figured out? Sounds like the next thing out of this mouth was I'm building you a damn pool. He might want to buy a camper. It's a better doghouse than a truck cab. Yeah, exactly.
Postman 5546 heavy direct Adini.
Direct to Adini for postman 5546. Huh?
Postman 5546 direct Adani approved.
You're the one who told me to do it. Why do the clouds look weird? Because I have to have it on low volumetric because my performance is terrible. Adini is way the hell over there. 5,000 down, I guess. I mean, it is sunset. I changed the I did change the time so I didn't have to fly in the dark. So that is part of it as well, but
Postman 5546 descend flight level 7120.
it's in flight level 120 for postman 5546. I'm having a hell of a time understanding what he's saying. 220, 250. I think we're only supposed to be going about 250 right now.
Postman 5546 contact Warsaw. Approach on 1205.055.
Over to Warsaw, approach 125055 for postman 5546. 30,000.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78.
Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Warsaw approach, postman 5546 is descending through 12,300 for 12,000.
Postman 5546 expect the ILS X runway 33 approach into OKC.
This guy, expect the ILS X-ray runway 33 approach into OKC for postman 5546.
Postman 5546 expect the ILS X-ray runway 33 approach into OKC.
Yeah, my volumetric clouds, I had to dumb it down because it was just eating up my frames. So, fortunately, what I have right now. Overfly this runway is and see where they send us.
Postman 5546 Heavy, descend and maintain 5000, altimeter 1017.
Descend and maintain 5000, altimeter 1017 for Postman 5546. Going off the chart here that I have available, 220 is where they cleared me to. Adini is 220, a max at 220, so we'll see what goes on. Go down a little bit. But building a PC in this market may be a real challenge. Would 100% agree, Lone. 100% agree on that. It's going to be interesting. Managed to slow ourselves down, which is good. Still above this cloud layer. We're cleared down to 5,000. We're slowed down. Crap.
Biplane 11 Bravo Charlie, squawk 0315, switch to 135.4. Squawking 0315, switching to 135.411. Bravo Charlie.
Mine has been needing a GPU update for VR and DCS, but it's not happening. Yeah, like right now, it's just not. It's not a possibility. It's brutal. And we're coming through. I don't know if I got my my landing lights on by 10,000. Not 100% sure on that. We're essentially flying right over. The airport is like right here. They cleared us to Adina, which is kind of an interesting clear because we're going over the airport almost, and then we have to pretty much make a hard right and another hard right to come back. So, yeah, what GPU are you looking to throw in there, Lone? I'm about 2 generations behind on GPU. Warsaw, your airport. Oh, what I have? Or what he has? I have a 3070 Ti. I have a i7 12th gen CPU and a 3070 Ti. And then my streaming PC has a 3060 that I upgraded from a 2080 Ti back a while back. But yeah, I need to start to figure out my next move here. Probably going to be landing with anti-icing on because we are in Pretty chilly. It's -1 Celsius in Poland right now. Just watched a video last night of a 3060 running VR about saving up for that Pimax crystal. Just feature it has only. Gotcha. 12GB VRAM version. It does good, but a lot more performance out of the Pimax. Gotcha. I'm gonna slow down to green dot. Supposed to be a 220 at 5,000. About 10 miles. $22.20 the whole way through. Max 2. Beanie at 5,000. Our ILS grabbing the localizer at 3. All right, cool. Again, we're going to be exiting right. We're going to be coming back to the cargo apron. Going to be spot 100, 101 to 105.
Same altitude. Advise when in sight. Looking for the traffic, United 540.
Speedbird 87, I have the traffic. Speedbird 878, continue approach. Contact Warsaw Tower on 118.3 when ready to land.
Is that
Direct to M09090 cleared for the RSP approach, runway 26.
Thought that was going to be another SayIntentions pilot, but it's just end traffic now. We're making a right-hand turn here shortly. Tower free. Tower's 118.5. Already on approach. 118.35 should be able to go. All right, we went clear direct to Dini. We actually knocked a whole bunch of time off of our flight pad. Vacating Sierra 1. Taxiing back A4, A5, A6. Shoes, heck of a stream. Diving back in hard after the week off. That's right. Yesterday was 9 hours, and today we're just over 7 right now. So, what's going on, Shoes? Yeah, I did not plan on going this long, but I wanted to. I did want to get over to Warsaw because I haven't been over here. I had never flown into Poland, so I kind of wanted to. Right. We're going to be making a pretty much a 180 right here. hopefully we can make this 180 turn, because this is we should be grabbing the localizer right around there. Haven't sent us anywhere. They haven't told us to descend. Less speed always helps. Yeah, that's what I'm. Slow down a little bit.
At your 3 o'clock, 5 miles, same altitude. Advise when in sight.
Looking for the traffic, United 540.
Enter air 4557, Chopin approach identified.
Whole thing looks
Enter air
funky.
4557, Chopin approach, climb and maintain flight level 080.
Climbing to flight level 080, enter air 4557.
Visual glitches with the cloud layers. Funky as hell.
Postman 5546. Heavy, proceed direct air leg. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 33 approach.
Alright, clear direct to airlift and descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the runway 33 approach ILS for Postman 5546. Alright, direct air leg. We should be good to go here. Localizer should be gotten in a second. Raven Galactic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're just getting ready to land in Warsaw here. Getting ready to grab the localizer right now. We actually just did. We are about 10 miles out. Not been told to go to the tower just yet. Thanks for the first time chat, Raven. Welcome in. How are you? Sent to the tower. The tower? Rapunzel! There we are. At the runway. Alright, we're good. Look weird as hell. Like, we're missing a whole, like, part of the map, it looks like. I love it, Raven. I love this thing. If I had to do it again, I'd get a Tobii eye tracker, but when I got this thing, I had never even heard of a Tobii eye tracker, and I've had it for several years now. And there, that's better. Still wonky as hell, but I love the Track IR. The Track IR. I enjoy it a lot. What do you have? Taking the kids was taking the kids to the movie. Saw a C-130 overhead. Did it? Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Nice. Servers are down. Yeah, I was getting a just a low bandwidth thing before, but it looks a hell of a lot better now. But it was terrible looking before. Approach you. You have everything, but however you do like Elite and Star Citizens was worth the investment. Yeah. I really enjoy the Track IR a lot. 15 miles out, I'm doing faster.
KLM 945 cleared for the visual approach. Runway 9er report 3 mile final.
Cleared visual 9er will report 3 mile final. KLM 945.
What do you fly in? Do you fly in flight sim at all, Raven? Thanks for the follow, man.
Postman 4346. Heavy contact OKC Tower on 118.30 Sarajevo.
Over to OKC Tower, 118.305 for Postman 5546. I put it in wrong. 118.305. OKC Tower, Postman 5546 established on the localizer on a 10-mile final, runway 33.
Postman 5546 Heavy, OKC Tower, winds 300 at 7, runway 33, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 33, Postman 5546. You flew real life, then streamed P3D V3 for a long time, dated yourself. Now I'm dusting off the old equipment.
Heavy, Roger.
Nice. Raven, if I had to do it again, I might, unless you have a monster PC, I would hold off on 2024 for another month or so, and kind of see what it does with this new SU2 update that they're doing, the Sim update 2. It's supposed to clean up performance a little bit, but that's just my opinion. All right, we got the glide slope. Gears down, we got 3 greens. We're all set there. Oh. Slope's armed, localizer's armed. 140's our speed. Raven, you're in good company if you dated yourself with that, because struggling with camera views, it's my next required big purchase. Can't get VR to work, you're going to upgrade the RAM and DCS. Yeah. Fly fighter jets, it's too much not to have head tracking. You lose sight of things constantly, 100%, and that's why DCS, I needed head tracking for DCS, which is why I actually got it. I honestly didn't even know a lot of the games that I had there was head tracking available for some of the other games that I had, but all right, this got really nice now. Really cool approach that was looking like crap there for a little while, but actually I thought we were like over water or something. It was weird. Yeah, I can't do VR. I know people stream VR, stream and use VR, but there's no way in hell I could stream and use VR. I wouldn't. Yep, and I know like Lone Wolf uses VR, but doesn't stream. But I just couldn't. I can't imagine streaming VR. I got enough going on with all this.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn right, heading 240, contact departure.
All right, let's slow ourselves down.
240, contacting departure, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Like to dust off the old Thrustmaster Warhawk. Nice. That's what I'm using right now. I use the Thrustmaster for everything that I have. All right, my aircraft. Oh boy. Good. Hell of a steep approach here. Seems steep. 195 they gave me though. Stow the reversers, and we are off.
Postman 5546, welcome to Okichi. Contact ground on 121.905.
For ground 121.905 for Postman 46. Because we're on the taxi with 40, I don't think for high speed taxi. I don't know. We'll see. At a rate of 150. All right. Upgrading from a T16000 to a VKB Gladiator. Nice, man. Fella named Downwind Sim streams in VR, exclusively GA and X plane. All right. Clean up the plane here quickly. Leave those. Landing lights can come off, wing light can come off, nose wheels to taxi, beacon staying on, flaps can come up, spoilers disarmed, weather radar off, terrain can come off the ND, TCAS standby. Ground is 121.905. We're looking for 101 parking spot. Pull up our map here.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo Taxi to holding point Bravo Tree via taxiway.
We go A4, pretty much A4.
Bravo Tree via Lima and Papa Cessna.
Across runway 11, 9, A5, A6, Golf, spot 101. Maybe. Okichi ground, Postman 5546. We are vacated runway 33 at Sierra 1, requesting taxi to cargo parking 101.
Postman 5546, taxi to apron 13, stand 101, via Oscar 1. Alpha 4, cross runway 29, then Alpha 5, Golf, good day.
Alright, taxi to stand 101 via Oscar 1, Alpha 4, cross runway 29, Alpha 5, and Golf for Postman 5546. Thank you. So polite to the AI. Alright, all. Welcome to Warsaw. Going right down here, our cargo, DHL cargo is right down. APU is available. We're going to go ahead and shut off engine number 1. Butter. Earth. Earth. SayIntentions. What did they give us? SayIntentions gave us a 120. Landing Rate Manager gave us a 195. Fancy new space version is coming out of the 16. Oh, of the Thrustmaster? Really? Cool. All right, taxi over here. We'll do our debriefing. Get everybody who came in and hung out. I actually I flew that in quite a, for me, flew it in quite a ways. I was a little bit too much roll. Had a couple of degree roll when I touched down, I think. like fighting a little wind, trying to get back onto the side. We shall see. OKC ground, postman 5546 requesting permission to cross runway 29.
Postman 5546. Cross runway 29er approved.
Cross runway 29er, postman 5546. Well, we got a little night, our little evening flight in anyway. I understand. Again, it's obviously dark over in Poland right now. Actually, almost morning, I think. And but I instead of flying at night, because I am flying for a European airline in Europe, I'd much rather fly during the day. I change the sim. It really pains me to change the time in the sim because I do like flying real time, real weather so much. But it is just no fun to fly nonstop in the. Although 2024 looks really good at night on approaches and things, but every other thing is it definitely takes away. I lost control of chat there for a little while, guys. I apologize. We were talking about peripherals and joysticks and things. But I was on landing there. Concentrate. Golf is our next left, and 101 is pretty much right there. Cargo apron. 3? What? I don't even know what happened there. We'll go down here to cargo since I was able to see it. We'll head down there. Cross anyway. Make it easier. Apron 13. Let's see an apron. Go to cargo and call it good. There it is. Check out our landing stats. Nate Reth currently using the Turtle Beach stick. Works good. Been looking at their new yoke setup. Nice. I had a SciTech yoke. I just elected to go with my Thrustmaster stuff because I was flying both side stick and yoke aircraft, and I chose to go with the Thrustmaster for everything. So I kind of have everything dialed in now, and that's what I've been using. Right, there's our line. See if they give us any direction. Come on, man. Give me something. Alright, you clearly don't want me on that line at all. Okay. Enough.
Learjet 333, Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Lima, Waiting for clearance. Holding short of taxiway Lima Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
118.305, not 409.
You just brought me all the way over here.
West taxi traffic runway, not 409.
Lot 409er, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Okay. Probably should stand back in the 100 yards you have back that way, but we'll call it good. Alright, engine 1 is done. APU is on. Engine 2 can come off. Take a look at that stuff. Available. Ground. Attach GPU. Put the chocks in. Doors open. Is on. Power off now. Or APU off now. Light off. Strobe light should have before. Taxi light off. Turn off. All right. See how we did. Shall we? Flew into Warsaw. FS Hub for the first time. We should get, we got a 195 from Landing Rate Manager. We got, oh, there is an achievement for Poland. For Warsaw, Poland. Got this achievement just now. Depart from an airport of your choice and land at EPWA. Warsaw, the capital city of Poland, is located in the east central part of the country. Warsaw is also the capital of Mozambique. Warsaw is notable among Europe's capital cities for not for its size or age, but beauty and indestructibility, a phoenix that has risen repeatedly from ashes of war. Warsaw lies on the Vistula River, which is what we just flew over, 240 miles southeast of the Baltic coast of Gdansk, situated in the middle of Warsaw Plain, glacier-formed basin that ranges from 150 to 380 feet above sea level. Warsaw is the hub of rail, road, and air routes that are of importance to Eastern Europe. Expressways have been built through the city along both banks of the Vistula in the form of a ring road, the inner suburbs. Motor traffic still shares the capital main streets with the surface tramway system. The city also began constructing an underground rail system in the 1990s. Warsaw Frederick Chopin Airport, with the international domestic services in Olkice, south of the city center. Warsaw's writers, artists, and musicians play a major role in creating cultural values of the nation. Just got that. Achievement, and we got our Polish flag. Awesome. I'll take it. Good. Kill that. And I'm going to get this headset off for a second, guys. And I will just gap at you for a few seconds here. We're go out here. Didn't I open the doors? Let's let them unload.
Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 12 traffic on final approach. Holding short of runway 12 Falcon 762.
Good stream, guys. Good stream. Thanks for everybody for coming in and hanging out. Let's take a look at. Yeah, we got a minus 195 on Landing Rate Manager. Let's take a look at what we did for. I'm like, where the hell? But that was our tremendous taxi that we did. They had us. They brought us right in over the top here, turned us around and got us in. But I think it all worked out. My God, Volanta. bad. Did we float that far down the runway? I thought we were still in the zone. Marker there. We might not have been in the zone. Alright, we're gonna, I'm gonna pull this. Okay, there we go. Wow, you get in a little too close there. Yeah, we're in there. 194. And we're pretty centerline, to be honest. Yoke is a more enjoyable, but it takes up a lot of space. Yes. Currently using, we got that. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, we did that all right with Volanta. I don't know why that's so glitchy. All right, let's look at a pilot's life now. Let's see what happened there. Taxi light off was the only thing. We got 99%. I don't know where I screwed that up. I have no idea where I screwed that up. I keep screwing it up. And apparently they're using the same map here. 195, pitch 3. I thought I banked more than that, but I must have straightened it out just before touching down, so that's good. At a wind speed of 12 on arrival. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. My best landing all day. Damn. Pisses me off, that taxi light. Don't know where I screw that up. I have no idea. Alright. Go ahead and submit this flight. We are 7 hours and 37 minutes in. Flight is submitted. Our next flight will likely be tomorrow. Fly back to Leipzig.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Cessna.
Is the remainder of our schedule. We fly back to Leipzig, and then we fly from Leipzig over to Frankfurt. That's a real quick flight. That's like 15 minutes. Says an hour, but only 163 miles. That's going to be a real fast flight. And then this schedule is done. Dashboard is lit up for some reason. What is happening? Oh, salary income. Payday. Oh, event poll. Please be advised that the destination proposals salary is paid tomorrow, I believe. 13 flights is all I've done, guys. I got another achievement. Taxi light needs to be off before you shut down. Oh, thank you, P3. That has been driving me absolutely bananas. Okay. Thank you. Party starter. That. So yeah, that's what we've done. We got another week with DHL at least, and then I'm hoping to get in the next week here. I'm hoping to get promoted to first officer, and then we'll hopefully be able to move on, and maybe I'll get the Phoenix A320. The Phoenix A320 series, and maybe we'll do some airliner stuff elsewhere. But I'm enjoying the cargo flights. I enjoy the GSX stuff that goes along with it, like this. The loading and unloading is a lot of fun. A little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more fun. Things going on. But guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to go grab some food. I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. P3, thank you for that tip. I will definitely do that next time. That's the only thing. I've had 4 flights that would be perfect, and I didn't realize that that taxi light had to be off. Busty, thanks again. Yes, thank you very much. Is Doozy streaming? Guys, we're going to raid Doozy. If you guys don't mind hanging out over here on the keyword site. Yeah. Thanks for that heads up. We are going to head over and give Doozy a little bit of a raid. Doozy is a phenomenal supporter of the channel. He's been around for a while. He's just started streaming not too long ago. And he's an all-around good dude. And find him. Here he is. We're going to head over that way. Again, I just want to run through... a couple things for thanks. Right off the bat today, we had Jason Weaver, who subscribed over on the red site, Flyby Beehigh, P3 Flyby and P3 followed on the purple site. Fearless, thank you for the raid of 5. Dragoneth with the follow, and Raven, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out, and everybody. Shoes, thanks for hanging out over on the red site as well. Everybody who did hang out on the red site, thank you very much, and everybody who came in and out of the green site, thank you very much. So, guys, we'll see you guys on the next one. I'm gonna send the purple site over to Doozy. Please say hello and drop him a follow. He's a great dude, and I will check it out. Thanks, Shoes. I appreciate it, man. It's great meeting you the other day too at IRL. See you guys later. Peace.
450 Alpha Bravo, taxi to holding point Delta 2 via taxiway Kilo and Lima. Taxiing to holding point Delta 2 via Kilo and Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Lot 409er push and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Engine start approved. Face southeast. Lot 409er.
See you guys. See you guys on the next one. Later.